It's like, how was he? How did you know? And it's always a really silly thing about He-Man anyway, because Skeletor's trying to kill everyone that he cares about anyway. What's...
Yep.
But I guess the secret is like, oh, where does he get his power? He gets it from Grayskull. Well, he's trying to take Grayskull anyway. Like, there's no point for him to have a secret. Well, he's trying to take... Like, in any continuity, there's no point.
All right, I am live on...
Woo! There's no point, Strife. There's no point.
I'm live on YouTube because I want to go check on it.
Point.
Okay, I'm checking now. I don't...
Suddenly PewDiePie. Just, you have all of PewDiePie's viewers now. You're it. You're the next guy. You've done it.
How do I figure that out? Balancing orbs to the mines. Oh, yep, I hear myself. Okay, there we go.
All right, cool.
Ah! Got him.
Hell yeah.
You fucking got him, man.
Fucking
Teach him a lesson.
Fucking nerd. I have cheese and bread.
Those are two amazing things that only get better together.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But what format of cheese and bread? Because there's a lot of formats of cheese and bread. Garlic bread.
Brie cheese and like a rustic loaf.
Right. Hey!
There it is.
All right.
And
I'm back.
Is that a new shirt?
Well, hi.
Anton streaming on YouTube as well.
Okay. Who are you asking about a new shirt? Me or Luke?
You. Anto.
I think ships
People.
of people.
I don't know I can't.
Naomi
read
Nagata.
That's the...
That does not come through.
What's that say?
It says Naomi Nagata.
Hmm.
I don't. I'm not a nerd. I don't do space.
Yes.
Okay. I don't do. I rarely do like sci-fi spacey stuff.
The Expanse is actually pretty good, though. Well, at least
I've heard. Well,
I
I know
like the
because
earlier
sci-fi
seasons are
canceled
better.
it and it got picked up in like 3 days by another network.
mm-hmm. It's pretty solid. I love the first season.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the books at all, Anto?
I've started reading the first book. I really want to read them, and I just have not sat down and read them all yet.
Same here.
They're the next thing on my list.
I feel like the show follows the book pretty well, at least for that first season, because I'm still on the first book. I haven't gone all the way through it. I'm like, I remember this.
How long you been on the first book?
A year.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Read the fucking book, Kevin.
Well, I've been reading through the Way of Kings series, and I love those books, but those are fucking huge.
I too got distracted by Brandon Sanderson reading Mistborn.
Oh, nice.
Nerds.
Yep. He's a good writer, and he pumps them out like crazy. He's a madman, really.
So,
Yeah,
Antho.
I've heard that the Expanse get a little further away from the show when you get further in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd really like to get to the part where I see the differences, but
Yeah. But this was hard because that's why I couldn't do Game of Thrones either. Because the first season of Game of Thrones followed the books pretty well. Granted, there's like some extra bits, but it was like mainly Bran just in bed. And I'm like, I don't want to read about a guy that can't leave the bed. That sounds boring.
They didn't do a much better job in the show of it.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah.
He was just really sleepy.
Oh. What?
what were you going to say, Luke?
How'd you like that audio file I sent you yesterday?
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think I spent about an hour and a half doing some preliminary research. Make sure it was quality stuff.
Came out excellent. I'm very excited. Yeah, I need to sit down and parse out the individual lines and then actually build the game. But it's yes.
Hopefully it was worth the wait.
100%.
No, I'm curious.
I could send you the audio file.
Is it for your channel, Antho?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll try to hear it there. I don't want to spoil anything.
Okay, because you will be spoiled. There's some choice content in that file I sent.
Oh yeah. You guys hear me chewing?
Yes.
A little bit. I mean,
Sorry.
it's not like gum smacking in the microphone. It's
just
most of us are munching anyway.
Yeah, it's mainly like soft cheese and bread, so I know that could be like just like.
You know, the funny thing about someone smacking, the more they're smacking, the less annoying it is. Like if every chew is,
Yeah, it's
it's way better.
Goes,
yeah,
like
because then it becomes just like background noise.
Yeah, like that's okay.
So either commit or don't.
Yeah.
Strife, what does that mean?
What?
Call daddy?
Oh my.
Oh, did that not play?
Oh, is it an audio thing?
Yeah,
I didn't.
an audio alert. That should have played.
Alright, I'll play it again.
I actually might not have that with me.
Oh, I need 5 minutes, damn.
Is that on Twitch?
I don't have the sound attached to it, apparently. If any bug.
Supposed to look.
Yeah, Twitch.
Okay. Call daddy. Oh yeah, what the hell does that mean? Yo, this is your daddy. Oh yeah. No? Okay. I'll shut up. I'll eat my cheese.
Yeah, you eat that cheese.
Eat the cheese, man.
Okay. It's just not very loud. Okay. I was requested to have a voice thing I did while playing Xenoblade, and that's what that is.
Also, Kevin, I swear to God, if you and Luxon win the tag team match, elimination match on Thursday, I'm gonna be mad. I'm coming for you.
I finally get a title.
No.
It's okay.
He can't have both. Only Gilgamesh can have both.
That's fair.
You already have a title, Oppo hater.
Oh, but you're right. I do have a title.
Yeah, I gotta turn them down. That's my fault.
Yeah.
I'll do more adjusting when we're actually playing so I can see the volume being done.
All right, so everyone, you just need to say every sentence at a different level of volume.
I hate you.
Level of volume.
Volume.
What are you eating, though?
Also, I have to. None of my sound effects are being played through stream. Hold on.
I also have cheese and bread. Ooh.
Mine has chicken.
Mine's just brie.
I have a scone.
My cheese is not chicken.
Go on.
Oh, okay, I see. So checks out, everybody. The facts check out. He is indeed eating that sandwich. I can confirm that cheese is not.
Antho, do you want to hear that alert?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
You should be able to hear it now. Let me know when you're ready.
Riveting content this is.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Wow.
Did it go through?
No.
Let me pause the music. Maybe it was just too quiet. I have it up to like 140 minutes. 200.
You have music playing?
Yeah, I don't hear
Is there no sound going through YouTube?
No.
Wait, YouTube or?
Well,
Or is there no sound going through Twitch either?
wait, hold on.
You have noise.
Hold on.
Or
Wait. I hear music on YouTube. I do not hear music on Twitch.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. With everyone else super quiet, it's really quiet on Twitch.
It's like super low. It's almost inaudible.
Really quiet
On
Twitch.
both.
Really quiet on Twitch.
It's like super low.
Okay, and
It's
let me
almost
turn
inaudible.
everything
On
up.
both. It's like super low.
Okay, and let me
I almost
turn
did a silly.
everything up.
On both.
All right, it might be better now.
I almost did a
Don't
silly.
do a silly.
All right, it might be better now.
I almost did a silly.
Don't do a silly.
All right, it might be better now.
I almost did a silly.
Don't do a silly.
All right, it might be better now.
Did I just have a recurring?
Yeah, it's because I was hearing myself and it was going through the browser. Let me mute. Well, if I mute the browser, then you guys can't hear.
Okay.
All right, let me just test this then.
It's like Groundhog Day.
Groundhog moment.
Mhm. Let's see. Let's see.
No, that's just not going. Why is it not going through?
Cryptic is taking the longest shower
Oh,
ever.
because it's set to the wrong aux.
Maybe he slipped and died.
Oh Jesus!
Look, there's a non-zero chance.
Okay.
I heard a thing.
Yeah. Okay. They should be. Okay. Now I can do it. Just. This is it. You can call Daddy to help me.
I like it.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, Matthew, you here? Is that Mr. McConaughey?
Nope.
Nope.
I was trying to.
God, Kevin, you don't even have.
I can sometimes do a McConaughey voice.
You don't have
Kind
a
of.
profile
I
picture on
couldn't,
YouTube.
I couldn't summon it, so I'm not going to commit to the bid.
No, I don't have a picture on YouTube.
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck, dude?
At least
Not
he's
bad.
got his name that we use on YouTube.
Yeah.
No one
I
ever
even
calls
put
him
in the description. It
MadShadd.
says match/that's Kevin.
TSW does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my Gmail account. I think that's why.
Mm-hmm. Getting doxxed by Google. What a surprise.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised this is working as well as it is. It's just like everyone else
Oh,
is like,
right, I said
oh,
that.
use Restream and all that. And I looked at Restream, you got to pay for that shit. I'm like, no. So I found just a plugin that works on OBS Studio.
They Restream up. They have a free option, don't they?
Yeah, but it has a logo on it. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So someone made just the ability to stream on two at once through OBS itself. So I was like, fuck yeah. And apparently it's really good. Like the quality looks fine.
Quality does seem fine.
Restream's little brother.
You know, there's also a good chance that it's just
Restream
higher
is some
quality.
little
You
brother.
know, because there's also a good
encoding-
chance that it's once and then just doubling out the data output as opposed to Restream, which encodes it twice.
Yeah.
Because like Restream is like a big performance hit because you're literally streaming twice.
Mhm.
But if you're using OBS, you might be able to it may be able to break the data down from the primary and then send it to the Restream as already, translated shit. So it may be better. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Maybe I will.
Okay.
Maybe you won't.
Make me watch.
Yeah. Maybe look at me.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You want my guns? Come and kiss me for them.
Come and kiss me for it. Kiss me on the mouth. I like how our upstairs is just becoming a room of weird decorations.
I accidentally
Yeah.
muted myself.
We recently added a human-sized hamster feeder. That was from one of the sets she was working on.
Mhm.
I might put it up here just for fun.
Every time you yell,
Go get a couple of like camera boons and just
Yeah.
and then just push it back.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
and Kevin, drink.
Fill it full of tequila.
Yeah. Just, oh,
Like
Jesus.
fill it full of
that'd be deadly.
booze. 5
Yeah,
gallons. Just make it an infinity bottle.
You've seen what a hard liquor does to me, Risen. You don't.
Yes, I want to see it again.
We don't need that anymore. Never again.
At least one more
Never
time.
again until the next time.
No longer a young man, and that night proved it.
I mean, I did fine the next day. I got up and did things.
I was clinically dead.
Yeah. But you're monogamous, and that's what counts.
That is what counts.
And some say you're still standing there on that woods raid.
Yeah. Till death do we part. Little did I know it was the next day.
Yeah.
That was certainly a night.
Yeah.
It was a night.
I remember having a good time, so I mean that's what I'm gonna take away from that. Rolex rolled himself.
What a chump!
What a nerd!
Cool your guns there, hotshot.
No.
Might hurt somebody.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just got
Awesome.
5 barrels. I got 5 barrels.
Ooh, there we go.
You want some? Arkham about to start blasting.
That's a blast.
Yep.
Gonna start
Oh,
blasting.
I was so close during that last encounter. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should use the gun. Maybe I should use the gun now.
Oh, let me turn the music back.
Wake up the whole camp.
Looks like we got ourselves here a Mexican standoff.
That's why I wanted to pull out the gun. Like, oh, there's a Mexican standoff thing happening. I'm just gonna shoot.
Looks like we got a
We got a
Cascarian
demon,
standoff
a
here.
vampire, and a werewolf all staring at each
No,
other.
not Cascara.
Guns ready.
Tacitarian standoff here.
Yeah.
I just realized Arigrim could have a Mexican standoff with him and all of his controlled characters.
Yes.
He can do the Spider-Man thing.
Yeah.
It's like we have the standoff over there, and then just Arigrim's there with Robro and Eyebro, and just they're all looking
I'll
at
do
each
it. I'll do it.
other. Yeah. Why are you guys mad at each other? We just thought it was the cool thing to do.
Yeah, we're
being involved.
fruit, man.
Why are you mad? I can't see my forehead.
I can see my forehead.
Oh, I don't have this thing all Halloweened up. Let me do that real quick. Control.
Halloweenies. Halabeenies and weenies.
Maybe Cryptic hit his head trying to put a pizza in the oven,
And then fell in the shower
and then fell in the shower.
with the pizza.
Yeah. Now it's burnt and soggy.
Yep. The ambulance comes and just picks up the pizza. Oh, we're gonna have to call it.
They have to get the jaws of life just to crack it and have to put it in the dumpster.
Yeah.
How is it this hard but this soggy? Ugh.
It's a medical wonder.
There we go. Oh no, I got it. Okay.
I swear to God, this floating island keeps moving on me. Has it always been right there?
Yes.
Why in my head was it on the left side?
Where you're looking at it upside down.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
You might have.
Yeah, I was in Cascara mode.
Yeah.
Wow. Guy fucks one goat.
Yep.
I mean, Kevin was racist the one time, and now he's just the racist guy.
I mean,
It wasn't the one time.
yeah,
I mean-
it was a lot of the one time.
I mean, after the one time, yeah, he was just the racist guy.
Even before the one time, there was several one times.
There we go. Now it's all spookified.
Oh, spookified.
Not very well, but it's easy, quick and easy.
Spoopy.
You can call Daddy to help me.
Oh, orange.
God damn it.
I too.
Enjoy
Yeah,
them
I
while
need
they're on, because I'm going to turn them off when D&D starts.
I want to do the
I need to actually finish this.
The delay is actually really good on YouTube
What do
as
you
well.
What do you need to do with it?
Only like a few seconds. It's definitely longer than on Twitch, but it's still pretty good.
I need to reread
Oh.
this black part,
Okay.
and then I just need to do a little bit of highlights and lowlights on
He
it. just to make it
lives.
Okay.
pop a little.
Is that black part just the
Damn,
seal
roll
that
it.
should pop out, right?
I
Is that what you're
promise
talking
you it's
about?
not weighted.
No, so like the master's might be good, so it didn't look good
I will
just
fucking
red
show
and
you
green, so
if
I
I
did
have to.
I redid the eyes black. I'm gonna have face paint on, and then I just did a seam down the middle to separate the red and the green to make
Okay.
it kind of
I thought you were talking about the where the normally the filter
Oh.
goes.
right here. Yeah, this needs to be red in here.
Okay. What is that a mesh?
No, it's not mesh. It's just
Hard to tell.
it's just plastic. You just breathe out the holes in the front.
Oh, okay, okay.
This is like $4 at Dollar General.
Dope.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Cryptic,
Sorry I'm so late.
just
That's
to
all
let
right.
you know, we are also streaming on YouTube. So the
You doing
VOD
okay?
will be safe from now on.
Doing
The
okay
VOD
over
will
there,
be
Cryptic?
saved from now
Yeah.
on. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah. I might have to try to work out something different at work. Cause Mondays are apparently just the day to get fucked. Last Monday it was like this. This Monday was like this, and I've asked, and apparently most Mondays are like this. So I'm gonna need to figure something out, or try to get a different day off. Have Monday be one of my day offs. I'm gonna try to bust ass in the meantime to try to get out earlier than this. I did all day today. I was sprinting literally all day long. So I did all day today. I was sprinting. I'm gonna try to work on it, but yeah, next week it's gonna be Foundry. This is the last week for Roll20.
Oh, okay.
Next week
Again?
it's gonna be Foundry. This is the last week for Roll20.
Oh, I'm hearing
Yeah.
UpRisen.
Savage.
I was hearing an echo. I was like, I muted all my thing. It's UpRisen.
I'll roll a new character. Okay, I got it.
Also, my door's open. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I also, before we start, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. But sorry, I literally like got home, threw a fucking pizza in the oven, took a shower while it was cooking, which was turns out not the worst idea I've ever had because I didn't burn it somehow.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we were joking it got burnt and was soggy because you dropped it in the shower after burning it. And somehow they still couldn't like bend it in half to throw it away. It was stiff.
It was still
Soggy.
It was
stiff
stiff
and
and
soggy.
soggy. Medical wonder, really.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Well,
Entered a new state of being. Stoggy.
Gross.
I cannot hydrate roll, and Strife is not here to reset it.
Well, it looks like you have to roll an actual die. 1 through 7.
Roll D100.
No, I'm just kidding. We can wait for Strife will be back soon.
No, we're rolling a fucking.
He's back.
He's back. He's back.
He's back. He's back.
I don't have to go that far for the bathroom.
Okay, so D&D, yeah.
Oh wait.
Whoa. Hooray.
You guys said Strife is back. Is
Yeah,
Strife
chance.
here for you guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
Strife is here for us.
Okay, yeah, Strife is not here for me. I'm gonna leave and come back. I was very confused. I'm like, he's back? Okay, yeah, something's wrong.
Do you think we were all pranking and we all just decided at the same moment?
I thought he might have left like his stream, like he stepped away for a second. You guys saw him come back on stream. Like
That
'cause
would
his
be some
mom was moving.
impressive coordination if we managed to do that without any.
Yeah.
I feel like some of us would just be like, "Fuck it, I'll roll with it. I'll go."
Yeah.
with it."
No, that's
I feel
definitely
like we
totally-
would have done it. Yeah, it's. No one in this call can actually be trusted to give a straight answer on the first try.
Okay,
Okay.
And looks back.
I totally
Very
can't.
accurate.
Yeah.
Can you see me now, Luke?
I can. I hear you too.
Hooray!
Yeah,
I feel
could-
seen.
You see, Kevin, I've got the cheat code for that because even if he doesn't appear in the browser for me, I can still see them on my OBS.
Damn it. Wait. Oh, there you are. Okay.
So, we have 14 seconds until this roll comes off a cooldown. We'll figure out who does our recap, and we'll get to it.
To it.
Do it.
Wasn't a whole lot that happened last session, so it should be a relatively short recap.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Can I pop out YouTube chat? I can.
What happened with Rolex?
He was watching.
The
Strife.
DM knows.
DM does know.
I see. I see what happened.
So you're giving the recap, Cryptic?
And today we found out our DM doesn't know what happened.
Why
Yo,
not
he's
happen?
level 10.
I think didn't we say if Cryptic rolls himself, he gets to choose or something?
Oh yeah, that would be.
What?
That's fun,
I
right?
don't want to choose someone. That's a terrible thing to do, Risen.
You also can make them do it.
Well, see, what had happened was
Damn.
last time on Dungeons, Dragons, and Dipshits, and that late DM Cryptic, we tucked in for Betty by time, and Malim smelt some blood, so he mind linked with Mo, which was probably not the best person to alert to an event happening. Then Malim followed the scent of the blood, following two of the soldiers north of the camp. Eventually, Mo and Arigrim and Jondo all got up and followed after in the pitch black with no dark vision, none to be seen at all. No torches, being sneaky like. Malim saw and could smell more blood and saw that they started to bury something as Jondo made himself known, disguised as Elliot. He then passed a lot of checks.
Very
And then,
high
before all those happened, Malim decided this was the time to show off that he was a werewolf, and he transformed and ran up to the soldiers, which obviously they started hitting them until John Delliot diffused the situation. And then Mo and Arkham showed up. Sad about the no murder, but okay that they didn't have to, get dirty. We found out that one of the soldiers was cursed with a vampire-like affliction, and she has to consume blood occasionally to not go crazy. Then Jondo just kept passing persuasion checks to pass off as Elliot, and then eventually we went back to camp, and Red Oak is now eating Elliot's bread every night without permission.
Accurate.
I think there was a couple caveats there. Red Oak gave Elliot her bread back.
No, not
Dave.
Elliot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Vampire
That's
Lady.
Yeah.
Canada.
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 Thank you.
Thank you,
Canada.
yes.
Candace.
Gave,
That's a good one.
He
gave
gave it to
Kanata
Canada.
her bread back.
Mhm.
Well, actually, I think he went to
Take-
go take her bread, seeing as he, for some reason, magically or otherwise, just seemed to have some intuition about this whole situation.
I was like, well, she's wasting her bread. I guess
And-
we'll have her bread.
Assumed, she's not going to need that.
Oh,
She's-
he asked the first time and she said yes, and then he just assumed from then on out.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And the final time, went to go take her bread, and then for some reason give her yours. Or no, you gave her your bread, held out your hand for her to give you something in return, and she held your hand and shook it.
And
Yeah,
and
so
then,
because
you know,
the second time, was it Malim that made Red Oak go turn it back? I think it was Malim. Yeah, Malim made Red Oak go give it back, so he gave it back, and then she didn't want it, so he took both, and so he thought that if he gave her bread, he would get 2 breads, because that's how that works.
You're missing it's because I gave her a bread after you took her first one, and then you went to give it back, and she already had one from me, and then you just got
Yes.
both.
Yes. Yep. So the second night he goes over, gives her bread, and then takes both breads, and then the third night, he was expecting that to happen, and it didn't work, and he
Yes.
was very sad. Yeah.
Yes.
And Malim has had to socialize 300 times more than he would like to.
It has been great.
It's very surprising.
Ooh,
So that was pretty much it. I believe we left off, if we scroll up a little bit here in the chat.
I remember one more thing. Jondo did tell Elliot that he knew about the vampire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes, you did. Yes, you did tell her that. And she was apprehensive about sharing a whole lot of personal information with you, but didn't seem completely against the fact, and even kind of said maybe she'll talk to you a bit later. So she clearly liked talking to you, just maybe not too much about personal stuff too much.
Or maybe just too much at one time.
Yeah, something like that.
I
So
have
if
a
we
plan.
scroll up, if we scroll up a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit here,
Jondo
we
finally
have-
told someone in the party his plan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
But he immediately spilled the beans, said he knew the vampire secret to a stranger.
Mr. DM, since the drawing is gone, can you move us to where we are on the map? Because I don't remember.
Oh yes, drawing totally is gone.
Oh yeah. We're
Oh,
like
we have.
no, I
I think
remember
we're
where
on
we're
the
going.
road
open.
now, or like we're
Yeah, we're about to
That's where I
enter.
thought, but I wasn't
we're about
sure.
to-
On the road
Yeah, we're about to
again.
go in here.
Can't wait to get on.
Because there's
Whoa! I'm the bard here.
sorry, multi-classing.
So
We all multi-class bards now.
yeah.
Can you imagine a Red Oak bard? Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
I can. He played drums.
Yeah, without ever hitting them, you just stomp on the ground.
But now,
Put away,
but now,
and it would make a
yeah,
sound.
he can't even stomp on the ground anymore. He
I
can't.
don't know.
Keep
He comes off as a flautist to me.
So, 2 days south through the last little bits of the forest here.
Clearly, he's a pianist.
2 days south right, 1 day to the right, and then Rolex. Why did you say you're doing? What was that about?
You weren't in here, but you were in D&D Beyond.
Oh. Okay. Plays an oak wind. Okay.
Oh shit!
No.
So I'm trying to see what that the last roll that we left off on.
It was.
You just better know exactly what you said.
It was some. I think it was a navigation roll.
Yes.
Or like
that
we were
is-
about to do a navigation roll, something like that. Oh, it was a poor navigation roll.
It was a poor.
It was a poor one.
Yes, I'm trying to find out where it is. I don't see it. You
I rolled it
You
manually.
rolled it manually,
Yeah.
and I did not write it down.
Yeah, no, it was like a 6 or an 8 or something. It was single digits for sure.
Okay, correct. I knew it was low. I just was
Also,
hunting for it exactly.
one thing that Strife and I retconned in because we had several days of just travel is that Mo has the dragon something bow. The dragon
wing bow.
Yes,
dragon wing bow.
Strife
And
did
we-
tell me that. Yes.
Yeah, and there were special arrows, but we didn't have them written down. So, because I remember you guys bought like maybe like a dozen arrows or something like that.
No one wrote that down.
It should be in Antho's DMs at least. Antho will have
Yeah,
them.
I should have it. Hold on.
I'm really hoping that the bow is made from a dragon of slashing breath, so that my arrows can also do slashing. Because the bow does the same thing as my sword.
I was telling Luke this. So if the bow does different elements, I can imagine if it does slashing damage, it spins when it's fired.
Yeah.
Piercing, it's normal arrow, but if it does blunt, there's suddenly a boxing glove at the front of it.
It's a boxing glove. Yeah, if it does blunt damage, it's a boxing glove arrow.
They were mage fire arrows. I
Mage
don't think I
fire.
wrote down what that does, but I did write the name.
That sounds familiar.
Well, clearly they cast third level fireball.
I mean, the DM's got it written down, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you wouldn't just give us something without having it written down somewhere, right?
That was my assumption.
Looks at camera like it's in the office.
Yeah. No one in here would be guilty of that.
Nope.
Look, sometimes I give out things
Hold on, guys, I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
even.
My wife needs a little release.
Okay.
Oh.
Have fun.
And we're in your ears while that's happening? Oh boy.
Oh, and
Hey, baby.
How you doing, big boy?
What you doing?
Hi.
That's the spot. Right there, slugger.
Ignore the sense man in your man's ear.
We need. I need to start playing the Final Fantasy X-2 massage sounds.
Oh yeah.
Oh, your hands are so strong and rough, lover man.
Rugged.
It's like a lumberjack.
Now we see why they call him Red Oak.
It always takes them a while to find the spot. Thank you.
Well, apparently he found it one time.
You know,
actually not
Rolex, you
necessary
don't
for
actually
that, by
need
the
to
way.
find the spot for that to
Yeah.
happen. That's
See, you could have just said nothing, and it would have been still okay for you. You're defending the wrong point.
Yeah. Antho was a man
no.
of being
I
technically
am
right.
sexually incompetent. Accept it.
Not very.
Finds the spot if he moves to the left or right.
Right after she's like, "I'm pregnant." Sex makes babies.
Or up or down.
Look. Yeah. Look, I know I'm really proficient at it because I've had sex once and I have 2 kids 2 years apart.
Look, it was a
Delayed
powerful
reaction.
shot. It was a powerful shot, but like split in half partway.
It transcended time.
Uh-huh. It was so powerful that it traveled 2 years into the future. That's how powerful that shot was.
The DM believes that it's not their job to keep track of the magical items that they bestow
It's
upon their
fine. We
party.
only did it once too.
But the DM also usually puts the items that he makes in D&D Beyond, and I don't
That's
see.
why
these
we're
items
not doing
in
it
D&D
again,
Beyond.
so we don't have to.
Nope. I did not do that for those arrows.
I disagree.
Horse triplets.
I did not do that for those arrows. No.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm dying.
Ooh, I'm
So,
dying.
Unfortunately,
I know they did fire damage.
they did.
Didn't they trade for more of the blue arrows as well?
The blue
I
arrows
don't-
were +2 arrows.
I don't think that we went for those. I think we just went for
Okay.
mage fire.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm dead.
Well, the good thing about the bow is that it doesn't actually need arrows, but I know we do have special arrows. And we've solved Mo's one weakness, range. He's clearly his one
Just
and
throw
only
it.
weakness.
What do I do?
Mage fire arrows.
Mm-hmm.
If you're writing this down, someone.
Well, I have them now, so I should.
I will make a D&D Beyond thing, but until then, they ignite from friction with the air, dipped in some viscous, pale blue resin of some kind that, again, ignites with the friction of the air and will deal 1d6 fire damage.
How many did we get?
10.
10. 1d6 by itself, or in addition to normal like arrow damage.
So
in addition to 1d6.
in addition to, yes.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it's not actually based on the arrow. It's based on
The bow.
What if we tie a
Yes.
brim wrist bolt to that arrow?
As soon as it catches fire, it explodes.
I like this idea.
That's an operator problem, not me.
Then you pull it back and it explodes.
Imagine like, you drop the quiver. You're like, "Hey, Arigrim, toss me those." Okay. Fucking flash paper in the air. Whoops.
Okay.
The gust cantrip lights them up.
Mo,
Me.
you have not navigated well.
Not this time.
Not
Good.
this time. You had a couple of good days there. You intend to take people towards the road, but as we get to this section of Tassatera here, the road is actually on a bit of a plateau, and you're coming up from a valley, and you try to navigate the different cliff faces, you know, not sheer cliff faces, but just ledges, some small ravines, and you don't really successfully. You keep thinking, oh, if we go around north right, surely we'll find a path up this cliff face for all of the equipment and the carts and the wagons and all of these things. And you promise, again, sure, there'll be one coming up soon. And again, sure, there'll be coming one soon. And after a couple of hours of, surely there'll be a way to crest this cliff somewhere, you've gone a little bit off course.
Wah. Well,
Roll me a perception check.
okay. Oh, okay. +6. 10. I can reroll saving throws. That is not a saving throw.
It is
Keep
not
rolling like
a
that, and it will
saving
be.
throw.
Yeah. Maybe not for me.
Yikes.
Mo will be fine. Double check my. Oh yeah, that I have back for sure.
You make it to a small clearing. You decide, well, there's nothing up here. We're going to go down to the left a little bit. And as you make it around the bend of a couple of these cliff faces, you see a gaping cave mouth. And leading away from the cave mouth is a long, very wide slice through the earth. As if
Gentlemen!
something massive was dragged or crawled across. planes here.
What's the depth and width of this gash?
It is about 10 feet deep at its most and 15 feet wide.
All right, well, I don't think it's Sephiroth.
Oh.
Nah, don't worry about it. Old sparring partner of mine kicked his ass all the time. That's right.
But as you look north left, away from the cliff face here, you can see trees uprooted and a wake of destruction that whatever made this path has left behind.
Well, team, we're at a non-existent crossroads. We can go back for several hours, or can proceed through this cave of mystery and death and destruction. Who's with me?
Yeah!
That's one.
I speak for all of us.
That's actually 3 votes.
So, as the soldiers stop behind you, Elliot has been up close with the rest of you, with Voltaire and the horsemen, the cavalry, bringing up the rear. She yells, "Potato!
Up and down.
Potato. No, it's
Up and down.
you got to go up here, then you got to go down here.
Potato!
Potato.
Hold!
Potato.
Potato!
Potato. Now,
What is all this then? What's this that you
Well,
led us to?
so Mo will actually that bravado was all that's all canon. That actually happened, but he will go up to Voltaire and Elliot and be like, "All right, I don't know where we are. I'll be honest with you.
You
There's
just
a cave.
you just tell them you don't know where you are.
I'm just being honest. I'm lost. I mean, I'm not sure if it can count as being lost since I've never been here before in the first place. So, look, I did my best. I tried. I think I deserve some credit. Now, there's a big cave in there. Probably something big and scary in there. I'm excited. I want to go kill something. It's been days. I'll be honest with you. But, got your men to think about. So if you want to turn around, we'll go a different direction. I won't think any of you cowards. I won't blame you in the slightest.
What do you mean you're lost?
Ma'am!
Voltaire is not quite here yet. He's still bringing up the rear. Elliot has
like drill sergeant mode. I can't. Like, gentlemen.
Elliot does command Mariposa to head back and signal for Voltaire and some tougher customers to come join you all. That will take a little bit of time here. In the meantime, she I thought we were following you.
Yeah, you were. Turns out that was a mistake. I was trying to make it easy, get us back on the road. Turns out we ran out of road when we hit that cliff. Oops. That's on me. That's on me.
What would have made these tracks? That is quite the creature that would do something like this, isn't it?
Actually, let me check some.
Can I see if I recognize it?
By all means. Roll me
Nature,
a
I guess.
Nature check, yes.
Am I good in nature?
I'm gonna guess this ain't Fae Fiend or Undead Snake Image.
No.
No, not quite.
I'm
I
good in
have-
survival.
What's because I was trying to set some things up. What
Sure.
exactly is ahead of us? Like what's the
There's like this big gap in the ground that looks like something was dragged through it. Like
Okay.
10 foot deep, 15 foot wide.
Almost like a giant snake track, basically,
Mhm.
to describe it.
Maybe it's another giant worm. Jondo, you're an expert in giant worms.
and that's stopping us from proceeding?
Hey,
Or
I know those things inside.
It's
and
15
out.
feet deep,
15 feet deep. Okay. How
Or
long?
10 feet, 15 wide.
And how long? No, 10
Very.
feet, 50 feet wide.
And it
It
just goes into the
continues
cave.
through. It has seemingly come out of the cave and continued through the forest,
and
leaving
we've got
just felling trees as it has gone. None of you can see at the moment, unless you want to give me a perception check to see a little bit deeper into the forest.
I'll
so
do that.
we just need a way across, right?
No, it's just maybe.
Yeah, as you look, figuring out what it was, never mind.
All right. Well, first perception is a total of 20.
20. Okay.
20 total.
So as you look towards the forest, you can see that the trees that have been felled along this path, the forest grows thick back towards where it comes, or towards where this path goes. Blah, can't talk tonight. And it seems that from the treetops that it ostensibly stops. You can't see any more destruction from just the vantage point that you have here. It does seem to stop maybe a few hundred feet into the woods.
Can I take a look inside the crevice and see if there's any sort of like maybe residue or something out of place in there?
Sure you can. Yeah, you look. What is? God damn it! I tried to click off of the Discord message that kept popping up on my screen from the notification, and I accidentally opened it. Fucking.
Yes, all those things.
So,
Aha!
you don't notice any organic fluid or anything like that. No. This has just been carved through the dirt. It's just upturned and just.
Is
Yeah,
it smooth
burrowed
at all,
through.
or it just looked like it was like?
There
done?
are bits and pieces here that are smooth, but for the most part, it looks like it was.
It's
What
not
was your-
universally smooth. My perception was a total of 20.
And no one else rolled nature except for Red Oak with a 4.
I could. I
Or
And Malim with a 4.
And Malim with a 4. Okay.
We're
sorry.
good at this.
Yeah.
I can add to it, but I have a -1 in nature.
No, you don't quite. You can't quite tell anything other than the fact that there's just a large swath of land that has been carved through.
All right. We could get across this.
I mean, so
And what of the creature that made it? Do we not? Do we? What? Do any of you know anything about this? Are we confident that we won't run into such a beast?
No. Could be intelligent. This could be a fine, strapping young lad who's just very buff and strong, and this is just his abode.
So if we don't
I don't
go down the path that it's going to or from, I think we'll be fine. He obviously leaves a trail.
It's an earthworm.
I'll name him Jim.
Earthworm Jim, that's a weird name. So
Probably never catch on.
yeah, probably not. Why don't we just double back? I feel like that's probably the safest bet, right?
Yes, I don't quite. And as she begins to speak, Voltaire rides up with Astronaut and a few others here. I'm trying to remember his voice.
It was French.
What seems to be the what is this? What?
So I'm gonna look down like where the trail is going. Like, is it just going in that direction, or does it like curve around and?
It does seem to kind of wind through the woods a little bit, but for the most part, it is going.
But it's
northwest.
just going into the woods. Is that then? That's not the direction we're going, right?
No.
No.
Well, unless you want to.
I mean, we could. We could also just go across.
Well, yeah. Why don't we just? But
It's gonna be quite a hassle to get the carts.
No,
over
it'll be
this.
fine. Go get me a few trees.
Me?
Who?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Anyone? I can't pick up trees. Just give me a
neither
couple
can
trees.
I.
You
Oh yeah, that's easy
okay.
task.
you wish to build a bridge of sorts across this makeshift chasm?
All right, it'll take about 10-20 minutes.
Oh. Okay. My men are at your disposal.
Right.
Please direct them as you see fit.
Hey, I just need you see those trees that are already knocked down. Go ahead and grab a few. I don't know exactly how many I need. It's my first time doing this, but go ahead and grab a few. Like let's go with 5, I guess, and just bring it over here. Put it right next to the edge. We'll be. I got this.
Oh, Red Oak, you look like you're struggling there. Let me give you a hand. Oh God, this is heavy.
Guys, please.
Here,
You're the strongest in the party.
Why did we pick
Don't
the biggest
worry,
one?
it's fine. I got this, guy.
My lords, do not worry. Lift with your legs.
Artie, let me
Tie a rope around the base, grab the rope, and lift from there.
There we go. See the nice big 11 athletics. I totally got this.
I'm a
Take
beefcake.
a look in the cave.
I have a +8 in athletics. I rolled a 3.
Yeah,
The only person to roll
plus
higher
7.
than a 12 is Jondo
You know what? Hold on.
with
Mac's
a
gonna help.
15, and I assume that was already
Arteron.
Yeah. It says underneath. It just doesn't change the.
Oh, it does. Yes.
Mac is helping.
Technically a higher base roll than all 3 of the strength characters rolled. Because Argrim's a strength character. Like, this is ridiculous.
Okay.
Oh,
Mo's more of a swish swish stab kind of character. Like
Switch that.
Yeah,
What's
John
this
knows a
black
beefcake.
spot?
I understand.
looks like a tree would have been there. Maybe.
Ooh.
It's a door to another dimension.
Ah!
Oh,
What? Angel's heart is light!
and everybody died.
no, see that wasn't a door. That was just the burnt pizza. That's what that was.
I almost died to a shadow elemental on Sunday, okay? Don't do that.
Oh no!
You almost died to a what?
It was
A
the
shadow
entrance to the
elemental.
wolf lair. That's what it was.
Oh.
Oh, we found a
elusive.
dimensional portal.
Unfortunately, it is now on the wolf lair, so we'll never see it again.
No, gone forever.
So, your attempt to lead by example doesn't go too well, with only Artie and for some reason Jondo able to supply any amount of muscle.
Mac's just
Trying
in
to
the
press over.
holding the back of one of the ones that Red Oak that Arteron is carrying. He's just holding it. He's not providing any lift whatsoever.
Meanwhile,
Reddock's
the
just
big
trying
strength
to
characters are
push
just
the
like,
tree. He's trying to push it through the dirt, and it's hit a
Yep,
rock.
yep.
Not
It's
even
just-
roll it.
can't-
Just push it.
Yeah, exactly. Push
No,
it
no.
lengthwise. Yes.
Yeah, then
no,
Mo and
but-
Argrim are on the sides, but they're pushing towards each other.
yeah.
Trying to roll it.
Will somebody please, one of you, roll survival to show the rest of the soldiers how, like, what
Cool.
you're doing, to describe, to lead them I did say one.
Oh,
I mean, Jondo's doing the best out of all of us right now. We could go with Jondo.
True.
I don't know. I like Red Oak going.
yeah.
Over here.
Red Oak. I want Red Oak to do it. So
Red
bad.
Oak?
Well,
So as everyone struggles with their respective trees, with the exception of Artie, who just manhandles one, slings one over his shoulder.
no, that's cheating. He's got a lower center of gravity.
For my 15, could I have
lower centaur of
tied
gravity?
my tree
Ah!
to one of Artie's back legs? So while he's pulling his, he's also pulling mine.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Work
Jondo-
smarter, boys, not harder.
Jondo manages to use some leverage of some twigs and stuff to get one of the tree trunks, the bottom of it up just enough to throw a rope underneath it and then tie it around the top. And then tie the other end of the rope to Artie, who goes and pulls one along with his 25 athletics. He just bulldozes through, carving a trail of his own through the soil here.
You guys would have been dead sessions ago if Artie didn't exist. Arigrim and I would have been fine because we weren't with you guys.
And it's
but
fair,
we would've-
though Artie only existed sessions ago.
Yeah,
So as
he's
Artie
really pulled his weight.
does lead by example, Red Oak attempts to articulate to the soldiers
no.
what they should be doing and how they should follow in Artie's example. What does Red Oak say?
No, you have to use your back leg to lift it. You can't pull it with. Look like Artie. He got 4 legs down and then you just pick it up. Just pick it up.
Just pick it up.
Use your back leg.
The soldiers roll a collective nat 20.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Use the back leg. Let's go.
As some of them begin trying to pay attention to what Red Oak is saying and back legs, and the 3 in the front get down on all fours and have their comrades lift the tree up and place them on the backs of the 3 as they begin to then stand upright as fast as they can.
Works shockingly well.
See,
It works shockingly well.
I told you.
They might have some severe back issues in the far future when they get a little older, but for right now, yeah, lifting with their backs hasn't caused anyone
That is like
horrible
the most
harm.
lifting with your back like ever.
Their case. We've reviewed their cases and we've determined that their injuries are not service related. Kevin gets it.
I do get it.
Malim,
knees or
what
your
are you
ears?
doing down there?
It's my ears.
I was going to investigate the hole while they were doing this. Not so strong for that.
By all means, investigate the hole. Give me an investigation check.
You know, the funny thing was, I rolled a 21 for survival. But no, I was going to leave that up to Red Oak. No, I'm taking that away from Red Oak.
21.
21. All right, Malim, your investigation check. You can see darkness,
Darkness.
but specifically, you see darkness similar to what you guys have encountered before, just a little bigger. You guys
Oh,
have
it's
encountered
big
some
darkness.
worms just a little while ago, in fact. Maybe about a
Told you
week
we should-
ago.
Told you we should have sent in the worm expert.
Malim, I don't believe you were here for that session, but your character was.
We fought some worms.
You guys fought some worms. Maybe a little
Just
over a
appear-
week ago at this point. And this
Just-
looks much like that, but bigger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was right before we got back into town.
You also hear something from within the cave. Deep, deep, deep within the cave. More of a burrow, actually, than a cave, but a low rumbling. Low
Does it seem like-
and slow.
Does it seem like it's getting closer?
No.
There's a certain SpongeBob episode that comes to mind right about
It
now.
actually sounds like it's getting farther away.
Roughly where Mac is. Yeah, that's good enough. A mind link to Mac.
Well, you don't want to mind like to Mo again?
Mm.
It literally worked out well before.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I did have to roll if he actually thought you existed, so it was pretty desperate.
Mac, this room's bigger.
Oh, I know. I can tell by the ground. That's why I want
I
to try to
think
get
it's
this done and
going
over
the
with as
other
fast
way.
as we can. Oh, good. That's a good sign.
Don't hold me to it.
Keep a ear out. If things change, let me know. I am going to try to get this done as fast as possible.
I'll give him a mental thumbs up.
Found it.
Found what?
A very specific GIF.
Frankie Skywalk?
I'm pretty sure that's Mac's plan.
What the
What side is this?
Frankie Skywalk.
They couldn't jump high enough, so they just built stairs.
Yeah,
Makes perfect sense to me.
fucking love One Piece.
So, as our soldiers toil away, about a half an hour passes, and they have filled the hole with various trunks of trees, and then
No, don't fill the hole. Put it on the edge.
as they filled the hole horizontally, they
Do not
begin to
fill the
lay
hole.
them over.
Don't fill the hole.
Don't fill the hole.
Don't
How are
fill
we
the
supposed to
hole.
get across then?
I got it. Don't worry about it. Just put it on the edge.
Put the
Stack them up
just
over
want to-
here. He's pointing like to the edge of the thing. Yeah,
Oh.
that'll work.
Oh, you don't want us to actually build
No.
the
No,
Oh,
I just
No,
need the
why
trees.
didn't you say so?
I said I just needed the trees, and I got this. I would only need like 10, 20 minutes.
I'm probably vaguely over here.
Okay. Well, you have the trees. What to do?
Right.
Do the thing.
Mac's going
Which
to
seems
go
to-
over to the trees, and he's going to wave his hands in the air, kind of like he's measuring things with his fingers.
You just don't
And
care.
then he's going to say, he's just going to whisper some words, and he's going to cast Fabricate. And he's going to make a bridge with all the wood that's been gathered.
That's not a nice spell.
It would be a very much nicer bridge than that, but because
Nice.
I'm assuming they brought a lot more wood than I would really need. So he's just gonna be like, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna use all the wood to make a really nice bridge that's only gonna last like until we're across and this worm comes back and destroys it.
Oh, I know.
He wants it strong. That's not.
They're getting
That's
worse.
worse.
It's a ladder.
It's the Skywalk.
That'll work. It's gonna be it's gotta be big. It's gonna be big enough for everyone to cross. So.
I probably should have been looking at the
What
map.
are the limitations of Fabricate?
That's why I said 10, 20 minutes, just in case to cover that. Choose raw materials that you can see within range. You can fabricate a large or smaller object contained within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. Given a sufficient quantity of raw material, if you are working with metal, stone, or another mineral substance, however, the fabricated object can be no larger than medium, contained with a single 5-foot cube. Which this is wood, so that's not one of those. Quality of the objects made by the spell is commensurate with the quality of the raw materials.
Yes. Now, these trees had been healthy and pretty big. So, yeah, you get a decent bridge to cut across here. Well done.
All right. He is sweating. Like he basically, it looks like he basically built the bridge himself. He is drenched in sweat. Like, oh, all right, it's bridge done. Oh,
You okay over there?
I never casted that spell before. It's almost like I had to do it by my hand. Holy shit!
Hey,
Whew.
Malim,
Hey, Cryptic.
roll me another investigation.
It's an Alaskan bulwark.
22.
Okay. After all of this commotion,
It wouldn't really be a lot of commotion. Magic.
not a lot, but a little bit.
Not a lot, baby girl. A little bit.
Not just commotion from you, commotion of the soldiers thumping around, dragging pretty large trunks of trees here to the crevice. And then after, the construction of a little bit of a bridge here. With a 22, you can hear the rumbling is growing a little louder. It's not distant. No, not as distant. It's still pretty distant. Maybe maybe 5 minutes away. 3, maybe 3, 4. Somewhere around there. A few minutes away.
I never dropped Mind Link with Matt. I don't know if it takes anything to reactivate it, but I'm just going to tell him, hurry now.
All right, let's get a move on. Let's get across this bridge now. Now.
Jondo's jumping up and down on the bridge, just testing it. Just going, it seems pretty solid. This is
Get across and then keep moving. We need to rush this process now.
I'm going to drop that one and Mind Link with Mo. I rolled for who I would pick. Damn it.
Oh, but we're best friends now.
Mo?
I did a D6.
Did you just not use the bridge?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Gedo just goes down and climbs up.
Arigrim crossed down through the bottom too.
Nice. All right, so as you begin to usher the soldiers over the bridge here, let me grab some soldiers here.
Most like standing on this trunk, but keeping an eye on the cave.
Yep. Argrim's gonna come up to the thing, and he's gonna prep the clockwork rifle, and he's gonna shoot anything that comes out of the cave.
MadShadd, get it. This fight.
What?
I choose you, Rolex. There's a bot. Sorry.
There was a bot?
Yeah.
I'll say to Mo, problem's about to be here.
Oh, fun! Woo!
Mac is not really
like, he
hiding
says that
his
out loud.
insistent
You
on
just
get
hear-
everyone getting across.
Yeah, you just hear Mo go, woo!
Yeah, you see Arigrim like gun just aimed at the hole.
Yeah, I will also. Red Oak, you might want to go down the hole. Just stay there. If anything comes out of the hole that looks like it's going to attack people, kill it. I'm going to try to make sure everyone, all the soldiers get across. Arteron, you want to go with them too.
Okay. I'm going to keep Mind Link a Mo and I'm going to tell him, do you have that bow with the fancy arrows ready?
I could.
Get ready to shoot this when I throw it on him. And I'll pull up the oil of slipperiness.
Ooh, okay.
Mac's gonna keep like impressing. If you guys don't want to find out what made this, get across the bridge now.
All right, the soldiers begin filtering across in a single file line here. Some of them take a little bit while longer with the carts and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Oh, they are. Give me a fucking second.
Mac is just like, come on.
Look, this is an authentic military experience where the guy just standing around is yelling at everyone to go faster.
Yes, but this is actually for good reason.
And there's a guy right now off on the side picking up gravel.
All right. A few get across. A few more, including Claire, come across. Sorry, this is slow going.
It's
Manipulating all the layers.
It's accurate, to be fair.
Malim, give me another investigation check. Also, Red Oak, please give me a perception check. If you, oh no, Artie.
I'm not having to check. It's plus 5.
And Arigrim. Yeah, you guys are all standing there.
Yeah.
All of you, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Wait, should I be rolling perception?
Wow.
You have been the only person to actively investigate it, and as you are actively looking for something, it is an investigation. They have not perceived it yet. When they do, it will become investigation.
Red Oak's just standing there.
I thought it would go the other way around. Sorry.
Very good.
Red Oak is just standing there, finger up nose.
Yeah. Argrim doesn't need to know what he's looking for. He just knows he's going to shoot something.
Red Oak
Jondo
understood the
is just
instructions, but then he forgot.
I think Jondo's just wondering why everyone's standing around the hole.
Once
Jondo
everybody
alive?
has been, I'm going to cast
Throw this actually.
Ice Wall on the entrance.
You're going to cast Ice Wall on the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, cast Ice Wall on the entrance. Where would you like this to be?
Covering the entrance.
All right. Another batch of soldiers come across, this one including Mishra. Draw your ice wall in blue for me, please.
Make sure it's pretty.
Yeah, hold on. These have what? Ooh.
Oh, I need a Foreshadow token.
You don't have a Foreshadow token?
No.
Okay.
And Cryptic, you're suddenly very thirsty.
I mean,
Did Anto get the 2 he's been rolled? And Kevin, the one he got rolled?
Yep, I got the one.
Okay.
Oh, drinking? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get more water.
Okay, how big is the hole? Say 10
hole,
feet, 15?
The hole is a good 20 feet wide.
20, okay. Okay, I can shape a flat surface made up of 10-foot square panels, and they're just gonna like be stacked on top of each other, covering the hole.
Covering the hole.
Yeah.
Malim, with that 17 investigation, which was your last one, if I'm not mistaken, yes?
Yep, same number.
Oh,
wait, no. Yes, that was my last investigation. Yes, that was the one I just rolled.
Okay. You do hear it getting closer. The rumbling isn't so much rumbling now. There's something else with it as well. There's almost as if hundreds of you're not quite sure how to describe it. It's almost as if there's hundreds of things being thrust into dirt. Kind of like what sounds like when someone were to drive a spade into the ground.
Giant fucking millipede, isn't it?
Am I certain it is coming from the hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna say, do I have can I guess roughly how far away it is? About a minute, I would guess. 2 minutes.
It's about a minute away now. Maybe a minute and 30 seconds.
Here it comes! And I'm just ready the fucking oil to throw it on the thing.
So the ice wall would be about 2 feet thick, by the way.
Ice wall is 2 feet thick. Got it. Important.
We're all gonna get bludgeoned by the ice and die.
Jondo's gonna
Jondo first.
in that time, and then just click the immovable rod on the other side of the wall,
Oh,
and then run back.
I forgot we had that.
Jondo's
The
been
next
using
batch-
that thing to put
Yes,
that thing
he
to good
has.
use.
The next batch of soldiers make it across. This one includes Kanata. Is anybody doing anything else?
I am waiting. That's all. I'm just waiting.
I have primed my bow from my perch
Yep,
on this fallen tree.
this gun's
I'm excited.
gonna get shot. I'm going to shoot something. Period.
Let's see who's in targeting range. Might be Jondo.
Yeah.
Mac will
Jondo's-
shout out. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Jondo's just tuning his loot.
Mac is going to shout out to the soldiers that are still going across or are still on the other side. Get across as fast as you can. If you want to join the fight, fucking do it, but we'll try to hold it off.
Kanata, as she's just finishing crossing the bridge here, is gonna hold what off?
Do you see the ground? The thing that made
Yeah,
that.
but what?
I don't know.
Hold it off, he says.
Oh, Canada.
Right. As one
Malim will do a
final
quick
group
mind-
of soldiers. The rumbling intensifies.
Rumbling.
And the horse-mounted soldiers, including Astronaut and Mariposa. And also, you were supposed to have been seen ages ago. There we go. Also, Elliot.
Where's
She was
the general?
Voltaire.
Yeah.
Voltaire has currently ridden back to the back of the line here to usher his soldiers along as quickly as he can.
Okay.
You can hear him yelling in the
Commander.
distance. Come on. I almost did the wrong voice entirely.
You can hear him yelling at the dishes. Come on.
Do the horses seem like they're freaking out a bit?
Yes. The horses are incredibly nervous. There is great rumbling intensifying tenfold now. It is extremely loud. You will have but a precious few seconds before whatever is in that hole bursts. upon the
I
scene
am
in front of
going
you.
to hold. Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. Okay.
Yep. Centered on wherever that motherfucker comes out at.
Okay, fair enough.
This poor thing is gonna come out and be like, "Hey guys, welcome to the neighborhood." Oh God! Everyone's got
Oh,
a ready to action. For this
Fourth
fight.
level Ice Storm, by the way.
4th level Ice Storm. All right. I want everybody.
Oh,
Yes.
wait, are we all allowed to prep?
Yes. Everyone is allowed
Okay.
to.
Yeah, no, we all know what's coming.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
You all know something is coming here.
I'm gonna prep a 5th level Dissonant Whispers as well.
I'm going to pull back my bowstring, but specifically for after Malim makes contact with oil.
Okay. And you have a Mage Fire arrow loaded?
Yes.
Oh, I'm at 5th level Ice Storm, not 4th level.
Artie is just standing. He's going to stand his ground and attack the first thing that gets close to him. It enters his reach, and he does have reach. And Red Oak is just like hoofing at, like with his back legs, just like getting ready to charge. He's
If anything could hold back the worm, it'd be Red Oak.
he's just.
I don't know that performance with the
aching
trees
to
earlier.
Mine's on the immovable rod.
He got a whole. He didn't have to do it himself. He got a whole troop of soldiers to do everything for him. He's really smart.
He's really smart.
He taught them about the power of the back legs.
Yeah.
It's like because humans, we only use 10% of our brains and half of our legs. So he made us tap into the extra half.
Is this a positive misinformation campaign? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be correct. It just has to be enlightening.
Yeah.
It's feel-good content. It's kindness content. But I left my wallet at home.
Right. And as the last few soldiers make it across there,
Actually,
see
can I change
others-
my spell real quick?
yes.
Let me double check something before I
The tower,
decide
the
I
tower,
want to
the
do
tower, the tower.
this. Yeah, I'll summon the tower.
Plug the hole with the tower.
Can he
Oh,
use
good God.
the tower sideways into the hole?
You could build it on the bridge, and as he's casting it, we turn the bridge so it just.
Okay,
Oh
yeah,
my
I can.
God.
Right here. I'm going to get ready to. I'm going to cast Fireball or Cryo Ball right there.
Cryo.
Cryo Ball at 5th level.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I will hold the spell, which means I will have to use a spell slot for it, and I will cast it if I can cast it without blasting my friends.
Okay, so just as far into the cave, into the hole as you can
Yeah.
without catching anybody else in it. Yes.
Yes.
Fuck me up, fam.
Please don't fuck him up, fam.
If I hit you,
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
also be hitting Arteron and Malim, and probably Jondo.
It is a
And Jondo.
sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I fully understand. Do I agree with it? No. Do I respect it? You're damn right.
All right. As the
Oh,
last
also,
soldiers have made it across, there are
I
still
need that,
others.
For Shad Bro token.
Oh shit! God damn it.
Hold
That's
on, did you
Briar
just
preparing.
say- were you about to say there's more soldiers as you said the last soldiers went across?
The last soldiers that were currently on the bridge are
Okay.
making it across. Another group is about to come up.
Oh, they about to come up, all right.
How many people are there? This way we had like 3 to 5 minutes. Run, people!
Do you do anything about that?
No, I'm just gonna
Anyone
hold my
say a
spell.
word.
I'm just gonna say, hurry up!
All right. And as those there we go. Sorry. As those last few soldiers here, before the noise breaks free, hurriedly scamper across the bridge here. There's a thundering roar of earth being torn asunder. And once more, hundreds of massive blades being struck into the loose dirt, carving their way through. Arteron, Arigrim, Red Oak, Malim, Jondo. I want you guys to roll perception with advantage. Mac and Mo, I want you guys to roll with disadvantage.
Did you include Red Oak in the with advantage?
Yes.
Perception?
Yes.
And
Advantage?
just so you know,
Or not. So
I-
Mo and Mac don't have disadvantage. That's just normal roll. Sorry, I
Okay.
I misspoke.
Okay,
Yes,
but
Mo?
okay, so it's not.
I-
Okay, so I do have it.
to attune to the bow, I did unattune the Warhammer of Warning or whatever it was. So
Okay.
I no longer have alert in case that pops up.
Okay, cool.
Okay, perception
Yes.
19.
All right. Jondo, Malim, Mo. You know what? Everybody but Red Oak and Arigrim.
Yeah.
You see, in that deep darkness, in that cavernous hole there in front of you, the reflection of something, reflection of many things, as if there is two great orbs with an innumerable number of facets to them, reflecting the light.
We found them.
You all see
Oh fuck!
Oh, it's friendship.
Oh, I don't like it. That is not.
You have weird friends.
I'd like to prep a different action.
Did the run action?
Flamethrower.
Shooting yourself is a free action.
Oh, thank God.
Once per day.
as it thunders upward towards the surface. It's within range,
The wall is still in the way.
but the wall is still in the way.
I don't think the Dissonant Whispers is. Is it anyone that I can see? Which one is that? So the creature of your choice within range that can hear. Can I cast that? Okay,
You can sure try, yeah.
I will do that. Let's see. So it is a Wisdom DC 15. Yeah, Wisdom DC 15. Unless it can't hear, then it automatically passes. And if it passes, it only takes half damage, but it takes 7d6 damage. And if it doesn't pass, something else happens. 2, 5, so 7. Oh, 8. 11. 17. 20. 25 damage. Yep.
Nothing seems to happen.
Even at half damage?
Your words
Mhm.
fall upon the creature, but it seems to not acknowledge them.
Thank you,
Not
Shadow
show
Dungeons.
any-
No ears.
Thank you for the
any-
raid.
Reaction whatsoever.
Um,
The creature continues forward. What's the next held action?
Mine's waiting
I'm
until he bursts.
I think
through
every
the
one of
wall.
ours depends on him breaking through.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. Well then, let's roll initiative.
Alrighty.
While we roll initiative, thank you, 7 Dungeons, for the raid.
Wait for him to put up the thing before you roll it.
I didn't make it. I tweaked it too early. Can I use that roll instead?
Oh, it did put you on there. Perfect.
I still don't have that token.
What?
It's still on the map. There it is.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
nat 20
Can you
initiative.
send
Hell
them
yeah.
back?
Oh, shit.
What?
Can you
Oh, wow.
can you send them back so that my small one is on top? Thank you. Appreciate.
Plus 5, right? For nat 20.
Yep.
So if we had 3. Okay, that's a 30 initiative.
We had 3 nat 20s? Damn.
Nat 3?
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Right. All right. So we've got a 30. We've got a
Two 27s.
Was that was already with the 27? Yeah.
Yeah, right. The 27. Yeah, the nat 20.
32 27s. Initiative.
We're fast as fuck, boy.
It did not roll a nat 20.
But he still has initiative of 40.
Unfortunately, for it. No, it doesn't.
And now for the 15 NPCs.
Aw.
Right. That is a... Right. So as this creature comes just absolutely slamming through this cave, it crashes into the ice wall at breakneck speed. Unfortunately, it does not break its neck.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
And the move
he did.
was almost enough.
But all right, where is my dice? There's my bag.
I forget. Are we supposed to see health or not?
Well,
I haven't turned it on yet. No.
Okay. Makes
I'll turn it on when you hit it.
Okay.
If we hit it.
I'm just saying, it ran breakneck speed into a wall. It probably takes something.
The wall is taking damage.
I mean, technically, if the wall breaks, then he does take damage.
The creature slams into the wall of ice and reaches out with its mandibles and its iron-like jaws and crashes into it once more.
So it moved through the first 5 layers?
No.
No? Okay.
To no effect just yet.
Oh,
What's
damn, I
everybody
didn't realize
doing?
the walls had 30 hit points. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah. Hasn't quite broken one of the walls yet. But what is the party doing? You still waiting for it to burst its way through?
Does it seem like it did a good amount of damage to the first layer?
No. A little bit, yes. But it is Malim's turn here. What are you doing? None of your held actions were triggered.
Hi, Roy.
I'll just wait. Keep holding the oil.
Okay. Artie, what are you doing?
He will continue to wait. Yep, just right there. He's got his Bardish ready.
All right. Mac, what are you doing?
Alright. If I continue to wait, am I still holding on to that one spell, or does that already fizzle?
Yes.
Yeah?
You're
Okay,
holding
then I'll
on to a
continue
spell,
wait.
yeah. Okay.
I will talk and be like, okay, you hear that? That means you should be going faster. That's the sound of the signal of go faster.
Red Oak, what are you doing?
Red Oak.
Red Oak knows what he's doing. Riddle always
Sometimes.
No, Reddick is gonna wait.
Mo, what's up?
Still waiting on Malim's oil.
Elliot. Seems to be holding. Everyone, hurry across now! Get the move on! And she holds her shield, and she's kind of shaking just a little bit.
It's just a giant worm. Not.
Centipede,
These are
technically.
city folk. They ain't never had dealt with nothing like this here.
No,
That's
it's just a big
racist.
cockroach. You just gotta take out the big boot and squish it.
Meanwhile, Ashnod, Mariposa, and the other two mounted soldiers likewise are trying to keep control of their horses, who are going ballistic, neighing and rearing up on their hind legs and kind of just straining against their reins and seem ready to run at a moment's notice here.
Even their horses are cowards.
Cowards.
Jondo.
Shonda's going to move,
Yeah. Your dissonant whispers fell upon no ears.
and from here he is
So-
going to start counter charm, which until the end of my next turn, all allies within 30 feet gain advantage against on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Nice. Okay. Then, the worm's turn. Not the worm, the millipede, sorry.
Yeah, that's my bad. I call it a worm.
It is going to go ahead and peer through that ice. It's very, very obscuring here. You have many layers thick here. I think you said you folded it.
It should
think
be
you
about
said
about 10 feet of ice total.
It's 10 panes, right?
The spell says... Back to it.
Like right turn steel. It
radius
is,
10
is
or you
folded
can
over
shape
many
a
times.
flat surface made of 10 foot square panels.
10 foot square panels in a 20 by 20 hole would make 2.5 solid
Okay.
panels.
And they're about 1 foot thick. Okay, yeah, so it's a 2.5 foot thick wall.
I mean, it's kind of difficult to. We'll say you have a 2.5 foot thick wall. We'll just say that. Creature is going to go ahead and peer at you with its, again, multifaceted eyes through this obscuring wall of ice, and it is going to slam into them once again. This time, breaks
He will
that first
take,
layer.
where exactly? Creature takes 5d6 cold damage. Oh, he's got to make a con save.
Yes, it does. It fails.
All right, he takes 5d6 cold damage. 11.
11, you said.
Yep.
Oh,
That was a bad roll. That was a bad roll.
oh, God.
Pretty bad roll.
Hey, you got one max roll.
Yeah. Does not balance out the 3
men rolls.
1 rolls.
Right. It is going to go ahead and use another attack on the wall here,
What
Again.
the fuck?
ramming its face into the second layer. I don't know where that other dice went. I had a third. I threw it somewhere by accident. Now it's gone. Oh well. God damn. The second ice wall all but crumbles. It's just barely hanging on there. Frustrated, seemingly, the millipede peers through the wall here, looking at each of you in turn with its many eyes here. Then it chooses one of you. Arigrim,
Oh yeah.
please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
With advantage,
hold on.
thanks to. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, there's. Hold on, I gotta check something. Ah! It has 3 extra ice damage, because any 1 on a cold spell is treated as 2.
Nice!
Ah.
So it takes 14 ice damage.
Your transforming FBD useful.
Yes!
No.
Yep.
Arigrim,
Yep.
you hear a piercing noise in your mind. Like that. There you go.
You have another sound clip?
Clip that.
Like
Ow.
nails on a chalkboard, as any thought is blotted out by this intense screeching. You are incapacitated.
What the fuck?
And
Use the TikTok.
what?
He didn't get to use the TikTok.
You didn't get to use TikTok.
I'm shooting someone to die with this gun. That's a statement of fact that is going to happen. Something in this game is going to get shot with this gun.
Ooh. Well, that's not good.
It's on you.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Arigrim, you take, that is, math is hard, 13, 19, 20, 26 psychic damage.
It's not that bad.
No. That was just one of its attacks. You're incapacitated until the end of its next turn. Arigrim, it's your turn.
Ouch.
I rolled to see who would attack, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yep. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna move, so I'm out. That's just my turn.
All right. Next up is the soldiers. And they are going to get 30 feet across. And then they realize, as they all look back towards the ice wall, the gravity of the situation that they find themselves in, and they all begin sprinting, as they should have been doing the entire time.
Yeah, no, shit, you think? Did you not
drop
hear
their
the
mark.
bashing against the fucking wall?
As they go across. Jesus, Mac, why didn't you tell us about this?
Finger twitches to cryo-ball them.
Meanwhile,
The turn order went away.
it did.
There it goes.
There it is.
Mac is suddenly in the group of kill the enemy squadron.
Meanwhile,
I think that's enough to swing the votes over to Team Kill.
Uh-huh.
4 more soldiers are making their way up, and they realize what's happening. And they all decide, nah, and they begin doubling back. But not all the way. They don't quite get all the way out. One of them is still hanging around. But you all can hear Volcaire.
Turn order's gone.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Stop
You all-
deleting it.
You all can hear Volcaire yelling to his soldiers. How do I yell as Volcaire?
Stop being a bitch and go.
Le bitch.
Retreat! Do not go any further until I have arrived. There you go. Top of the turn order, it is Malim once again.
Just continuing to hold it.
Hold the line!
Let me make sure
Hold the
what
line!
Right. Artie, what are you doing?
Actually, I was trying to read what Grace said real fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I'm just gonna tell Mo, not yet. Wait, and go ahead and throw it. Just get it on the ground. It's a 10-foot square, and I'm gonna do it basically right here for when he gets on the ice wall. So just, I guess, cover this. I guess I'll place it right here. Cover these squares.
All right, grease. I don't know if I have an effect that looks like grease.
Just put John Travolta.
Yeah. Hey, why you gotta be so mean to me?
Well, no, if you don't know, John Travolta was in the movie Grease.
Oh, I am very well.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That's why he was talking like that.
Neat.
Yeah. Sandy.
There we go.
He was also in the movie Hairspray.
Yeah.
Which is
And
basically the same
Phenomena.
movie.
And Swordfish.
And Pulp Fiction, a lot of movies.
And The Punisher.
And then suddenly in nothing.
Yep.
Look, he made money. He's good. He's just coasting now.
All right, this will have to work.
Is it just a raw debt save? I don't have any value to work with for this. Just so I know.
Ah, smoke cloud.
Oh, it's undulating. It's undulating grease.
That looks familiar. You've used that before, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah, because the white, when it pulses white, I was like, that seems familiar.
Oh, is it pulsing white for you?
Well, no, it's
Well,
every
no,
once in a while it gets like a
it's
light.
smoky
It's like a
bits.
smoky thing. Yeah, it's not like pulsing or flickering or anything like that. It's doing what it's supposed to. The animation just gets lighter at a certain point.
Okay. Just because that flickering had caused problems in the past.
Yeah, no, it's not doing the flicker thing.
Okay. So grease, Malim.
I just didn't know if I needed to add something to that debt save, like it uses something for me for the DC. I don't see anything about it, but I don't see any number to go. It just says succeed on a debt saving.
So saving throws are going to run off of the person that's casting it spell DC. You're casting that with a scroll, aren't you?
It's a potion.
Oh, it's a potion. Shit. All right, that potion. Okay.
I don't know if it would use my int,
I'm gonna have to find that real quick.
because that's my spellcasting modifier.
But oil of slipperiness, right? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Isn't that just
I just
oil?
had an idea of what I could have done. Oh, damn. Oh, well. I could have stood right above the entryway with a bag of bouldering.
Well, I forgot what that actually did. Is that special? Oh no.
Yeah. It does the effect of grease. Yeah, right. So we're gonna say it is a 15 save.
Okay. That is fine by me.
Out of curiosity, does anyone have a free attunement slot?
Yes.
Yes.
Was that a good spot for that, Malim?
Oh, sorry. Can you move it down by one, please? Thank you.
I can
That is
use-
exactly where I want it.
3 more attunement slots if anyone's willing to give out slots.
All right, Malim throws his oil of slipperiness where it shatters and covers the ground in a thick, viscous oil. There we go. Anything else for your turn, Malim?
Nope. I'll just ready my swords.
Artie. What's going on?
Artie will continue to hold. He's gonna let this thing come closer.
Okay. Mac.
And that grease is just on the ground, right? It is not a cloud. It's just on the ground.
It's on the
not
ground.
obscuring
Cloud is
vision at
on the
all.
ground. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not obscuring vision. Sorry.
Okay. And that's okay. Just wanted to check.
I wish I had like an oil slick effect. They exist. I don't. I guess I could fucking Google
Yeah,
one and upload one.
It's totally fine. Totally fine. I just wanted to be clear.
Yeah, still holding, waiting to smash it through.
All right, Red Oak, doing the same.
I mean, the wall's down, right?
One of the walls is down, and almost a second wall is down.
Oh, okay. So there's still a barrier between.
Still a barrier, yes.
Oh, then yeah, Red Oak is waiting. He would hold his action to charge if possible, but I don't know if that is a held action that you could do.
Charge. I'm gonna say that because
It's not really one action.
It uses movement, so no. Yeah. Don't you have to have been moving a certain distance in order to be able to then use charge? I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That is cannot be held as a held action. Yeah. So then nothing from Red Oak.
Correct.
Okay. Mo, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm still holding my action. I see that he has greased the ground. So
Nice wall.
yeah. So
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I forgot that he had this. He forgot that he had this. Sorry. He's going to use his Acheron Blade's Dark Blessing.
Ooh.
There we go. It has been a
We
while.
gave him a spooky sword.
He's had the spooky sword.
He's had Spooky Sword.
Sweet. That's 8 temporary hit points.
Also, I'm debating you and
Damn. Nice.
Red Oak and Malim need to converse with each other to see if anybody wants to have this just to have it attuned. I already sent an image to Antho, but I'm putting into Stream Team D&D. The Shield of the Vanguard.
All right. Mo,
Nope.
what are you doing?
I'm going to if the millipede breaks through and a good part of its body mass is over the grease, I'm going to refocus my arrow onto the grease hit.
All right. Elliot. Are we still just holding? It looks like it's almost through. Are we all ready?
Yes,
No.
Elliot, we're still holding.
Yes! Hi!
That the ice wall
Now it's
is
just gonna
a million
scrunch
miles
away.
What did
Now
you...
it's just gonna scrunch away like, why are you beside me?
Nice. Astronaut, Mariposa, and company have been able to gather control of their horses. And they're not looking as wild. The exception of this guy. His horse has peed itself.
Red Oak knows the feeling.
That's a horse. They just do that. That's normal
That's
behavior for a horse.
Yeah, that's normal horse behavior.
Jondo, what's up?
Jondo is going to continue casting Counter Charm.
Okay.
That better fucking helps.
Once more.
It can.
It is the start of its turn. Arigrim, you are no longer incapacitated. But it is going to go ahead and try to bulldoze through this ice wall once more. And with another sickening thud, its
I have a
carapace crashes into the
question.
ice wall. Yes.
the spell says...
Starts its turn within that place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he takes 5d6 more damage. Or you make him make con save first.
Yes.
Dex 15. Or no, what the fuck?
It saves.
Oh, the dex is for the thing. Okay, well, either one.
Yes. Is it still a 15 con save?
Yeah.
It saves.
20... 22.
Because of that one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. 22 more damage. All right.
But because he saves, it's half.
Right. Okay. Because he saved, it's half. So 11. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he break through the next wall?
He has, yes.
Then he takes more damage.
Yep. He hit, so I shouldn't need to roll for that because it had 3 hit points left. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. That's
Well, he's gotta
But-
make another save.
does take another save.
And
Feeds on that as well.
18 ice damage, or 9.
9. Okay.
How much of this is left?
No, I think that was the last wall. No, wait, there's half a wall left.
There's half a wall left. So it's gonna make what I assume will be one final plunge into the ice here. I will roll damage on this one.
We'll just say this one doesn't do the ice damage because that wouldn't make sense for half a wall.
It does quarter
It takes a quarter.
All right.
Yes.
but half if you succeed.
He does break that.
All right. Dude, this is the most useful wall of ice has been.
This is pretty
I
much
mean,
true.
it put the iron bitch literally out of the entire
Oh, that
fight
is
until
true.
We
I
went
forgot
into
about
the ice
that.
wall to fight her. We killed the whole army and then just walked around in a loop to fight her.
Right.
Oh,
Another 14.
A quarter of that. So like 4 damage.
It got a nat 20 on its save.
Oh, okay. So 2 damage.
it is reaching
Like,
equilibrium temperature. You cannot make it colder.
Ew.
I like that the health bar is
Finally.
there, but we still can't tell how much damage it's in because it's off screen.
It breaks through.
I see the
Alright.
whole thing. I see the whole health bar.
All right, I'm
And
fired.
all of your
scroll
all of
over
your
it,
held
too.
actions. As it finally breaks through the ice there. You may release those.
Alrighty. We're gonna find out what kind of damage this bow does because
It's-
I have never fired it.
It's got to make another Dex 15.
Yeah, it's gonna make another debt saving throw.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that first.
Wait, what about the strength
the
30
grease.
against the movable rod?
Yep.
For a lot of things. Oh, yeah, did the removable rod do anything?
I forgot about the immovable rod. So you put the immovable rod just dead center in the mouth, right?
Well, yeah. Mhm.
Head first. Gong!
Too big to try to get around it. I can't.
It is able to squeeze by the immovable rod.
No, even better. It swallows it, but since it's like 100 foot long, it can go and just fuck us all up and then just backtrack.
No, not quite.
Damn,
After
Millipede,
this, all it will
what
be
that-
stuck here forever, but
Damn, Millipede, what that mouth do?
Uh,
does a 21 from Artie hit?
Yes. So let's go in turn order here, though. So in turn order for held actions, we have Malim, Artie, Mac, Red Oak, and Mo, all holding an action. Yes.
I don't think Red Oak's actually
No.
holding an action here.
Red Oak's not holding.
I
action.
threw the oil, so I wouldn't have a held action.
Right, you did. Okay. So no held action from Malim. Artie, your held action goes off first.
Okay.
You get to wait
So
till he
it's
gets
21
a little
hit. Huh?
Was he waiting for it to get closer, or just
He was waiting for it to get closer. So if other people were doing something before it moved,
Yes.
yeah, they would go first. Yeah.
Yeah, so any ranged hits here.
yeah, because I was waiting for its body to hit the grease.
Yes,
Yeah, I have.
which it
my
does.
range.
It did also make the deck save.
Okay, so
Okay.
it takes half.
I did some research, by the way. Grease
Oh,
is
no,
apparently
no.
deep.
No, it doesn't. It
It
doesn't.
doesn't? It failed a deck save?
Sorry, it failed the deck save.
Oh, God. Please
So
don't
it's
roll
prone?
shit.
It's prone in the grease.
Yeah. As it finally breaks through that wall, it comes through with so much force, and it wasn't prepared for what was on the other side. As it immediately tries to react to that immovable rod that it is squeezing past, it goes just to the left of it and slips on the grease. It's large, great sword-sized, various legs grasping and scrabbling for purchase on the greased ground here. And it just slides right up to Artie's feet. Prone.
Oh dear.
I think
I did
there were two deck saves it needed to roll, right? One against Max spell and one against the grease.
Not Max.
Because
Cryo
Max
ball.
has a held cryo ball.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. You do have the held cryo ball. Shit. I apologize.
Please fail.
What was the
this
next save on
too.
that one?
15.
15.
It does save.
Alright. It takes 22 cold damage.
22.
It's not like we're not bullying this thing enough, all right?
But
He's also
43
on
cold
the
damage
ground.
would have been amazing.
22, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's prone though. Does he make those at disadvantage?
Nope. Prone doesn't make you less
Just-
dexterous.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It used to.
So, 22, we'll drop it to math is hard. Oh god, no, that was too much.
222. It's at negative
I
180.
can't explain because I'll give away how much health it has, but yeah, it does succeed on the cryo wall save, but it slides up to Artie's feet. Is it scrabbling to get to right itself and back
So-
up?
That makes his attack at advantage now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Didn't change anything. 21 hits.
21 hits.
That'll be 10 slashing damage from Artie.
10 slashing damage from Artie. All right. Mac, your held action went off. Red Oak
Did not have one.
did not have
a held action.
Mo did.
Mo did. So he is aiming for the grease puddle.
Yes.
I did some research. Apparently, grease is DM discretion if it's flammable. I was trying to find it to let so you would have it, and it's apparently up to you.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I meant it with good intention.
No. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate you trying to
Sorry.
help. 100%. That is one. Like, why would it not be? What the fuck would be the point of it if it's
Apparently, some spells it says it's flammable. That's why I was looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna say grease is flammable. It's grease.
I'm sorry.
No, why are you apologizing? Thank you. Mo.
That is 23 to hit.
23. Would you please? So normally prone would give disadvantage. It's a giant fuck off centipede. I'm not gonna give disadvantage to a giant fucking centipede. A person, I would give disadvantage to a range shot, but not this. So yeah, 23 will definitely hit.
Okay. So that is it's going to be 1d8 plus 2 plus 1d6 of I'm not sure what type of damage the bow does.
What do you mean you're not sure? Where? You not have the bow in your inventory?
I do have the
yeah.
bow, but it has every damage type listed. So unless it does 1d6 of every single damage type,
Right.
Yes,
What
it
was
is
the
1d6 of
silver?
every damage type.
let's go.
I think that was a silver bow, was it not? I think that's what I told
Yeah,
you all.
yeah, silver, so it's cold.
Yeah, so it is cold.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright, so-
I had completely forgotten about that.
Okay, so I guess
Longbow.
it's
Fire
it's
arrows.
fire arrows. Yes.
You're gonna shoot it, just a puff of steam. It's gonna come off. Damn it.
Right, so you let loose an arrow here, and the tip of it is lit aflame. The bright blue the bright blue flame as it comes streaking across from behind you, across Elliot and Malim, and right by Artie. But it is also wreathed in cold. Somehow. It's magic.
It's magic. It just works. It's fine.
So yeah. Roll damage.
All right. So, and I did say I was specifically aiming for the grease pit. So I'm not, if that changes anything for you.
You weren't aiming for it. You were aiming for the grease.
Yeah, I was aiming for the grease to light it on fire to then.
Okay.
I did say that.
You were not aiming for the creature. Okay.
No, I was aiming for the grease after it slathered itself in grease.
Okay.
Because I wasn't expecting it to fall in the grease, admittedly.
Fair enough. We'll say you can shoot it.
Okay. Right, there's like 4 different dice rolls I need to do for this. Okay.
There's a lot.
Yeah. All right, so I need 2 d6s and a d8. D6, d6. Okay. Oh, very good. Okay, so I rolled max on the base arrow damage, so that's 10 piercing, 6 fire, 4 ice.
10 piercing, 6 fire, 4 ice.
Yeah. I maxed damage on 2 of those rolls. I'll take that.
Right. So, repeat for me again the damage here.
So 10 piercing, 6 fire, 4 ice.
Okay. Please roll for me 2d8.
2d8, okay. That is 10.
Awesome. All right, so your arrow catches it right on its underbelly, right as it's trying to scramble up here, and deals a good chunk of damage for just one lone arrow there. It also lights both the grease and the creature aflame, as the grease that it was covered in is dripping down and lighting the rest of the grease on fire here. And you deal an additional 10 damage there.
Okay, good. And I'll also write down that the bow does cold damage, because he did not ever test it.
And a bow after my own heart.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there is now a raging fire.
Raging fire.
That the centipede, millipede thing is caught right in the middle of. Finally, it is in your midst. You are all free to wail on it with reckless abandon, as Elliot does exactly that. She's going to rush up and has advantage. Wonderful start, Elliot.
Is this hard?
No,
Held
yeah,
action?
those were held actions we were doing.
Oh, held action.
It's
Yeah, so I
Argrim's
think
turn.
Shit, right.
We're at
She
its
has a
turn.
held action?
It's still its turn, right? Okay, shit.
Did she not have an held action?
No, she didn't.
No, okay.
I think she just put her shield up.
She had her shield and her sword raised.
Okay.
She was for some reason hiding behind me.
You can turn. Well, if you don't know that.
You're
I was
so
like, you don't know
hunky,
that.
though.
Actually,
Other Elliot knows that.
I was gonna say nothing would think she knows.
And Elliot knows. Maybe she's just into hunky wolfmen. I mean, you don't know. You're saying you're not hunky?
There we go. You know what? You can't. Whatever. The fire's there. It's underneath the centipede. The millipede is going to continue moving up, however, and it is absolutely furious. And with its last bit of its turn here, it does manage to right itself with the last of its movement. And I need Artie, Malim, Arigrim, Gobro, and for Shadbro to all make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, you guys are doing that?
You have counter charm still, right, Jondo?
I do, but it's only for
That's
frightened and charmed.
I was about to say, I don't think.
So it depends on what this is.
Okay.
Constitution.
Arigrim. Now, where is my Steel Defender? Steel Defender is okay. And the stat block is so fucking stupid to get to.
Fuck, that just says 2 GM. Who sent that?
To where?
Oh, did I accidentally click that? Huh.
Were you about to DM yourself?
No, y'all don't see the thing above Red Oak there?
No.
No, it's a DM message.
Nope.
Awesome. Thank God. Okay. I was like, wait, which one of you? What? No, that's me. What? I was so confused for a moment. All right, so all of you will save. However, as the creature breaks through and is finally upon you, you all can feel a draining aura surrounding it. As if your knees weaken. You're all able to stay standing, to resist this just fine. But it feels as if your very flesh is burning just being in the midst of this creature. Malim, please roll me a perception check.
With advantage or
Advantage, yes.
16? 17.
The rest of you can go ahead and roll that without advantage.
Which one?
All
Perception?
that are afflicted by this. So currently, that would be everyone except Mac and Mo.
Oh,
I wasn't either. I didn't roll anything for the save, if that's what you're asking.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have. Mac, Mo, and Red Oak don't. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Arigrim. Can you smell? I can't remember. I don't think you can.
no,
Can you?
no.
No. You're not quite sure what this is. But with that perception check, I will say that it feels almost as if your outer shell the surface of what others might call skin on you is being corroded.
Ew.
Everybody except for oh no, never mind. I'm sorry. I mistook that.
Sorry, I didn't type in my roll.
I'm having a bad night, guys. I'm sorry. my DM skills are not up to snuff right now. Arigrim, you're the only person that doesn't know anything because you rolled a nat 1. Why would I tell you that?
Of course.
Read the thing above and okay. You know what? Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Malim, yeah, with the 17, this creature has an aura of just decay surrounding it. Because of everywhere it goes, it just decomposes everything in the vicinity. You can smell rotting. As if everything in the vicinity is just rotting before your very eyes. Red Oak, you've seen something like this before.
That was
You've
already,
seen.
to be clear.
Damn it,
Red
Artie.
Oak, you didn't have Red Oak roll.
I didn't. Okay. We're getting back on track here. Artie, Artie knows that this is something similar to maybe some stories that Red Oak had told him about a world of just carnage and decay and ruin that Red Oak was briefly within. Already feels like it wouldn't be a good idea to be too near this thing for too long. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Sorry, my bad, guys. I'm trying to get wake the fuck back up.
It's all good, dude.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, Malim, Artie, Arigrim, MadShadd Bro, and Go Bro all take 12 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Yep. Let me just check. Oh, Gobro's dead.
No, go, bro.
Oh, wait, go, bro. Not for Shad, bro. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. Never mind.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
care.
no.
Don't care. Don't care.
Everyone is safe.
Okay,
He was the best of our drones.
Arigrim, it is your turn.
Hey!
I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Please give me just 1 second.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that entire bathroom break was still just the fallout from that attack.
What do you want to do? Oh my god. 1, 2,
Yes.
Nice.
3.
Does every shot with it have advantage?
Disadvantage because the thing's within 5 feet of me.
Eh.
So that's
A shot.
12, a 20, a 6. Wait, -2, wait, no, that's 8. Yeah.
You got one more shot, don't you?
8. It's 4 barrels,
Oh, okay.
I think.
I thought it was 5.
Man, I hope he doesn't make me suffer bonus concussion effects, Matt.
Okay.
So,
So, Arigrim, what are you doing?
first 4 shots out of the clockwork, because it is a 4-barrel one, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a 12, a 20, an 8, and a 12.
12, 20, 8, and a 12. The 12 will not hit.
Yep, it's just the 20.
Neither will the 8.
Yep. So, and of course, I'm enrolled, so that takes 3 piercing damage.
Yep.
And then I will reload, and we will do that again.
Okay.
That's a 16. And then a 14.
Okay.
And then a 2.
Okay.
And lastly, a 1.
Oh my god.
So does it get lower negatives the more you...
-2 for every additional shot.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. So, 7 piercing.
Yikes.
The 16 hits ya?
Yes. Those are
Okay.
some bad rolls.
Yeah. Only because disadvantage completely
Yeah.
fucks with this thing being close.
Yeah, every other roll would have been above
Yep.
20.
Yeah.
I'm
With
having a lot of
advantage-
ears ringing.
Every other roll, 26,
With-
23, 21,
Yep.
20. So the
With
lowest on the
advantage, I
23.
would have hit it 8 times.
So the lowest would have been the 21 and the 23 from that first volley. Sitting at, so it would have been 20 and then 19 and 19. So yes. And then the second volley,
yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, that would have been, hold on. -2, 20. Minus 4 is, God,
17.
math, I'm fucking dumb tonight. 17, and then
And then
yes,
17.
and 17 again, yes.
Yep.
So yes, every one of
No.
these would have hit.
Well, that's what you get for not having the gunner feet.
Yikes. So 10 piercing damage.
Yeah, 10 piercing damage out of 8 attacks.
Beautiful. And you
Look.
deafened everyone.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
you said you were going to,
Especially Malim.
you said you were going to shoot someone with it. You didn't say you were going to shoot them well.
So as this beast screeches to a halt at Arigrim's feet, Arigrim wakes up from being in a daze here, and just lets loose indiscriminately in front of him. Yeah, this thing is loud. It's 4 shots in rapid succession twice. All of your ears are ringing. Malim,
I don't like this man anymore. He hurt me.
you have tinnitus for one.
He just like me.
You have tinnitus for the next 5 minutes here. You're still here. It's just yeah. All right. Anything else, Arigrim?
Nope, that's it.
Jondo, I don't see Jondo's health bar at all.
You don't see his health bar at all.
Am I dead? Let's see.
Jondo has temporary hit health and normal health that should be able to be seen.
Yeah, I just see my own max and the.
You can't see everyone else that I'm activating right now?
Okay.
I
don't
can see them
Riddle.
now.
Yeah. Well, I can see bars. I can see numbers for Mac. I can't see numbers for anyone else.
Sorry, Mr. DM. Soon we'll be free.
Yeah. Next week. Okay. So, it is the soldier's turn. And they are booking it the fuck out of here. Meanwhile, on the other side, you all hear Volker thundering towards you on the back of his horse. He is about 60 feet off now as he is dashed closer, urgently commanding all of his troops to back off. Malim, what are you doing?
Okay, so question, because I did it last time. I can't remember. If I apply the Heartstain Nightcap, would it be both my attacks or just one? Because I know that'd be kind of like Monk using key points constantly, trimming stuns. And I don't want to abuse.
Okay. I'm gonna need to. Can you? I don't remember how far back that was that I sent you that.
I shared it. It's in.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, there it
D&D
is.
Beyond. So I don't want to abuse it like some monk spamming every key point every time they hit. But
Yeah, no. I mean, if you have the item, so you have how many doses left? I can't see on
9.
9 doses left. Yep. God, you rolled the fucking D8 on that. I forgot.
I never get to use it. Or I've only used it once.
I mean, it is a consumable item. You can use that as many times as you want. Dipping something in
Is a
poison
bonus action.
is a bonus action.
And I just have the 2 swings on my action.
Yeah, use it freely.
Okay, then
I will say that when you hit with the weapon, it does remove the coating. Right?
it ended its turn in the... Yes, but it ended its turn in the... I forgot we ignited it. I'm sorry. I forgot we ignited it. I'm sorry. I was going to say because it ended its turn.
Yes.
Brain going too fast. But, yeah. Okay.
Also, as the one who ignited the fire, Mo, would you please go ahead and roll me 2 more d8s?
Sure.
I'm woken up now. I'm good now. Sorry. I had a long day. Okay.
That's another 10.
Another 10. Awesome.
Another 10.
Right, and it continues to burn. It's Carapace, insulating it from the fire and heating up, almost cooking it. Its inside alive. Its inside's alive as you smell. Sorry, charring, putrid meat.
Ooh, dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action coat the blades in them.
Huh? Yeah.
So I'll spend 2 charges for both the blades, and I'm gonna make 2 thrown attacks with bound blades.
Okay.
So first one for the sake of the save. That is a plus 11. Oh, math is hard. 17 on the first one.
Does hit, yes.
DC 15 con save.
Yep.
It still takes damage.
It does succeed.
Okay, that's fine. That is 4 piercing, 6 thunder, 8 poison.
Okay, 18 damage, 4 piercing, 6 thunder, and you said 8 poison?
8 poison. Matt's rolled that.
Thunder, you said, yes?
Yes, correct.
The shreds, you say.
To shreds, you say.
That was a 19 on the second one. Another con
Okay.
save.
The con save, yes.
Please fail.
It fails.
It is blinded for 1 hour and becomes stunned until the start of its next turn.
Oh. That means
We need to learn to make that potion. Shit damage. 5 poison, 2 thunder, 1 piercing.
5 poison, 2 thunder, 1 piercing. All right.
Correct.
Well, at least that guarantees another turn of fire damage.
That's the end of each of its turns. Okay.
Right, you guys are whittling away here.
Mhm.
And
It's
I'm going
blind
to
too,
move right here.
It is blind. It cannot use its eyes to see.
For an hour, and that part doesn't come off.
Nope.
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 Should have taken blind fighting. Dumb millipede didn't take blind fighting.
Fucking idiot.
I would not be surprised though if it had tremor sense.
That's fair.
All right. That's all for you, Malim?
Yep. Just move down one.
That's all. All right. Artie, what are you doing there?
Artie is
Artie's
first.
right now.
God, he has too many bonus actions to be honest. But
Yeah.
let's see.
Preaching to the choir.
He's going to use Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
I'll take one. I have like
Pretty much. exclusively
I have action
for the,
surge. I think that's my one bonus action.
I would also like some bonus actions.
Yeah, we'll take some.
And then he's going to attack with his Bardish, which
No,
is
it's
now
not
at
even action
advantage.
surge. Second wind is my one bonus action.
Does someone want to take some reactions off of me? I've got too many at this point.
You have reactions?
Is it
I've got
25
like
hit?
6 reactions.
It does. Show me that damage.
That's 16
I also
slashing
get
damage.
one reaction. I'll take some.
Wow,
Of those.
more damage than Arkham can do in 8 hits.
That
Does
good old
indeed take-
Jondo itch.
And he's gonna go ahead and burst it. Action surge right now.
Hey!
Yeah.
Respect.
Oh, that was almost on a 19. Does the 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh, does he crit on 19s?
No.
Oh,
Isn't that like a level 11?
that's a feat. Or
Well, Fighters just got
no.
it.
Fighters just
No.
got it. Yeah.
It's a millipede. It has like 100 feet.
So that rolled a
Could
6
you imagine?
and a 1. He gets to re-roll ones.
Oh.
Yeah, I can reroll.
So add 2 damage.
Damn, I
so
should've done that.
14 slashing damage.
14
You
is
rolled a
that-
1 on the first one as well.
That is impossible.
Yeah, that's you're looking at like the weird ass roll 20 fucking calculation that doesn't make any sense, right?
Oh yeah, it's got some squiggles.
Squiggles. It has
It
squiggles.
says
Yeah.
6 + 1 + 5 + 5.
And the plus one is magic, but it put the +1 in a different spot on the second roll. That's
Yes.
weird. Which is annoying.
Oh, that would have
Um,
been fun. I need to think about that next time.
Because it should be
Good thing your
the
turn's
dice,
coming up.
and then
Yeah.
a +1 for magic, and then +5, I think.
Question.
No, wait, what is happening there?
Right.
What?
Let's,
Roll 20, man. I don't fucking know.
look, next week this won't be a problem.
Wait for this to pass.
I'll be honest, I don't know how
Oh,
it's calculating that.
So it's 2d6 re-roll less than 2. The squiggles mean it
Oh.
re-rolled into a 1 again. That's already calculating the re-rolls.
But why is it rolling 3 dice then?
Because it's re-rolling. It doesn't do that on the. Oh, okay. Yep. Why is it doing?
Oh, it's rolling
Three.
2d6. I think the +1 is like re-roll the 1, and it re-rolled either the 6 or the 5, which rolled a 1.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
so that
okay,
first roll,
so-
you rolled 2 1s, or you rolled a 1 and it rolled a 1 on the re-roll, which rolled it an extra time. The 6 is a re-roll. The 1 is a re-roll on that first one.
Melee weapon. Okay.
Wait, I think the squiggly lines are around the one
It-
that's re-rolled.
Yes.
Okay, I see it.
All right, so
Yeah,
we'll
'cause
just
6
keep
plus
the
5
12. Keep the 12. Apparently, D&D Beyond is doing it for us.
But in a really weird way.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, and that's Artie's turn.
Okay, Mac, what's going on?
Can I do that? Oh, right. Okay.
I'm going to send in a 4th level chromatic orb.
4th level chromatic orb. Let's see it.
Yep.
What damage is that gonna do?
Ice.
Really? You don't want to do something else?
No, I'm good.
You can change it up, Strife.
No.
But he's still on fire. Don't aim for my
25.
fire.
25 hits.
23.
23. That's a good chunk of damage.
No ones.
Yeah, no ones.
No ones.
Oh, it's actually applying the math to this one. So I might have rolled 2 ones. Because it's doing 1d8 minimum 2.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. What's next? Does the wizard not have bonus actions?
No. I have 1. I can try to figure out his name.
Oh, wait. From now on, no. From now on,
What's the range
stand
on it?
next to
Hold on.
Arigrim and use your bonus action to reload for him.
60 feet. He's within 60 feet, isn't he?
Yeah, he's well within.
No. Whoa, that's not that worked. But, sure. I'm gonna try to extract name.
Okay. It, as a matter of fact, is Jim, Earthworm Jim.
16. I don't know why
Which
I had
is
to.
weird because he's
why
a
do I have to
millipede.
roll on it?
Yeah. Strange.
His classmates made fun of him in high school for it.
Yeah, it's the familial name.
I don't know why it says I have to make a roll, but it's gotta do a wisdom 15.
Oh no.
What's his name, Mr. DM?
I was going to say he didn't have a name because he's a fucking millipede, but then I rolled a nat 1. And so I feel as though at some point in this creature's history, maybe when it was really, really little, maybe in the bowels of the Underdark, where these creatures run abundant and rampant, some lonely elderly drow tried to raise one, and he named it Midge.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you did there. Because everything's upside down there. you
Mac's
have to
just
read it
gonna be like-
backwards.
What?
Why?
It's all right. Well,
I did it for shits and giggles and I got an answer. I don't like it.
I specifically requested that.
so he's also charmed by me now.
Fuck, that's so dumb. That's so dumb.
So that's fun.
Yep. I should not have given you this, but fuck it.
It's okay. Whenever the DM is just like, I'm gonna roll to see if this works, a lot of time it does work. Because the first time it happened, I was like, hey DM, because this creature's made of steam and it failed to use its steam breath attack, does it just blow itself out? And he rolled a D100, rolled a 100, and was like, alright, yep, that's what happens.
I nearly died to did it.
Yeah. That, honestly, is probably what turned the battle for us.
Yeah, and a DM said, you know what, sure, you can use Destroy Water. And then Luke came to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is
And
the
then he
sequence of
almost
events.
killed. Then he almost killed the party.
Okay, you know this creature is named Midge. And it is indeed charmed.
So, I might have charmed it.
Like,
Stunned, blind, charmed.
His name is Midge.
Anyone got something else?
it's on fire.
Also burning.
And its tail is still in the wall.
Yeah, no. The back half of this thing is still within the bowels of the earth. It's only
I
the top half that
honestly,
you guys are seeing
I was
right
debating trying to fear it on my turn. But I don't want it going back into the cave.
So, Mac, anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Okay. Red Oak. This creature is writhing in grease lit aflame. It is stunned. It is looking at Mac lovingly. But it
also
can't
not
look at Mac because it's fucking blind, so it's just looking lovingly in random directions.
So if I fear it on my turn, is it just intimidated by my menacing aura?
We'll see.
I
What is
feel-
Red Oak doing?
I feel terrible for trying to attack it while it's charmed, but I mean, Red Oak, like, he's not gonna know
No,
what
and plus
charmed
it's charmed
means.
towards Mac. So
It is charmed towards Mac.
Okay.
But we should let it live. It's not Jondo's.
Huh?
We should let it live. It's not Jondo's.
Well, Red Oak will come up and rage.
Oh,
Of course
shit.
he will.
Oh no.
We
Come
all
on, fairy,
fail.
fairy, 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 fairy.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
the big one.
Let's go.
What is it up to now? 800?
You rolling? Am I rolling?
Oh, be my guest.
69. Okay.
Oh.
25.
Yes, we are.
25, you say?
to shreds, you say?
Come on,
I
fairy.
remember.
What
he
status
starts-
conditions does the millipede gain now?
Remember, if he starts glowing, kill him.
Kill him. Yeah.
The millipede or Red Oak?
Red Oak.
Yes.
I'm not sure we could.
We're gonna make him respawn as a fucking halfling. Let's go.
Will that fix his intelligence?
No. I mean, unless the curse is
Do halflings get a
Directly-
bonus to intelligence?
unless the curse is directly attached to his body, then maybe.
Right. Red Oak,
What about the demon hunting him down?
you charge at this creature. At this, by now, kind of pitiful creature writhing in pain in front of you all. And you let out a blood-curdling rage and a roar. And you grow thick moss instead of skin,
Oh,
Whoa.
erupting
Mossman.
all over your body.
Mossman.
Chia.
Not on
That's
the
gross.
underside, right? But like on the where almost where like your hair on your arms would be. Just thick, dense, mossy covering.
I'm 360 haired.
You are protected from plants for 1 hour.
what?
Yo.
Protection from plants? Alright.
Get your fucking salad.
He's heading to Celadon City, folks. He's getting that rainbow badge.
Such creatures cannot attack you unless they succeed on a charisma saving throw against your spell save DC.
Fantastic.
That's
Wow.
so stupid.
Wait. Hold up. Hold still. I know which way is north.
Red Oak just spins around.
The moss just moved.
Get them always on the north side of Red Oak. All right, Red Oak,
Okay.
You are mossy. You are a mossy red oak. What are you doing on your turn?
Well, Mossy Red Oak is going to swing his not so mossy Dead Oak.
Now, because he's stunned, is that advantage? Or because the thing's
It'd be
stunned?
straight roll if he's, well, depending if he's reckless.
So the creature is no longer prone. It did stand up. But it is incapacitated.
Yeah.
Attack rolls against it have advantage.
Yep. I assume 25 hits.
Oh yeah.
That'll be 13 damage.
13. Okay. And then
And then does 19 hit?
Oh.
And then 12 damage?
and then
And that's it.
okay.
Oh, actually, no, it's too big. Never mind. Yeah, that is Red Oak's turn.
All right, Mo. What you
Now,
do?
I think I know the answer to this question, but what is the size class of this thing?
As it stands, this thing right now, it is huge, but
Okay.
only because you can't see the back half of it. You surmise that if this thing were to fully pull itself out of this, the back half of it being trapped in the cave here, that it would be gargantuan.
I figured as much. Okay. Because I was very tempted to see if my trip attack would work, but it's only on large or smaller creatures. If I could make it fall back down into the grease, I was going to have a very good laugh about it. All right. I will. Let's see. It's very tempting. I will do 2 arrow shots for non-inflamed areas. Regular, just shots from the bow, not mage fire.
Okay, do it.
The mage fire has done its job. I'm going to conserve those.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, magic arrow number 1.
Okay.
That is okay. Oh, right. I crit on 19s. That's a crit.
Okay. Jondo, or not Jondo, Malim. I don't think it's gonna get its turn to roll to see if it stays stunned.
Oh, that's right. I have
Or-
advantage too, but I crit. So, all right. All right. So I'll do that one first. So that's okay. So that is already 10 piercing with 6 ice,
Okay.
and then plus another
Yeah.
6 piercing and 4 ice.
Okay. 26.
Yep. And then attack number 2. That is 23 to hit.
Yup.
And that, okay, so that is this and this. Okay. That is 8 piercing and 6 cold.
Ooh. Okay.
I've been rolling very well. This is a nice bow. I like this bow. All right, so I'm going to hop off the log here. That's 5, 10. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Action surge. 2 more bow shots. That is 21 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. Unless I'll do them together unless I crit on the second one. And then 23 to hit.
Yep.
So yeah. So they definitely both hit. All right. Yeah, let's roll these together, shall we? There we go. Okay, let's just do all this at once. All right, so all together, it's all right. So that's 7, 11 piercing, and 10 cold.
All right, another 21 damage.
And
What?
yeah, and then I won't click in my little. I'll save my stopwatch for another time just in case. So I will end it there. Make sure I mark off the stuff that I've used. Okay. -1 arrow. I presume the mage fire arrows are used up after firing them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like there's no getting those back.
No. All right. Nothing else for your turn. That was a pretty big turn.
What a big turn! I'm liking this bow. It's a pretty good bow.
Pretty good bow.
Pretty good bow. Pretty good
All right.
bow.
All right. If that's the case, it is Elliot's turn.
Come on, Elliot.
I've marked off my shenanigans.
She is going to run up and begin coughing violently. She manages to stave off the worst of it, but she's
Oh yeah,
still...
you stepped away from
Oh.
it. It has a decay aura.
I think I did get hints of that before.
Yeah.
I did completely forget though, so I'm glad I didn't get too close because I was thinking about attacking it physically next turn, but probably won't last that long.
As not one of you mentioned that out loud.
I didn't know.
Finding all the dice that I dropped earlier on the floor here.
Fair enough.
Well, it's not that bad. All right, but she does go ahead and let loose 2 attacks from her great sword. No, long sword. Sorry.
I say, damn, she got a sword and is wielding a great sword. Holy shit!
No.
Jeez, Jack.
First one. Oh no, that had advantage. So that was not a 3. That was actually a 19. Good, because she didn't need to hit with another miss with another 3. That one was a 4, but gets fixed to a 16. So, all right, advantage is good for them. Why do I always roll so terribly for all of the soldiers? Can somebody explain that shit to me?
Because they suck.
She rolled a 1 and a 3 for damage, so yeah. That is still enough, though, to knock it down a good chunk. Next up, so the other soldiers are going to, at her command, don't come any close. They're going to let loose a couple arrow shots. We have a.
I like to think Volkier is in the back going, "Oh, I'm going to help with this battle. I'm going to," and when he's gonna get there, it's just dead.
He is literally about to come thundering onto the fucking he's gonna be at the edge of the map right now. That's a miss even with fucking advantage. That was a 7 with advantage. Why? Why are you all so fucking bad at this? That was a 12 with advantage.
They don't have plot relevance.
They don't have plot relevance. One of them hits with a fucking bow. What the fuck?
Thank
With
you, I.
advantage. And rolling goddamn 1 on the damage. I don't understand these fucking. I don't understand. How are they all so fucking bad? I wrote you guys to be semi-competent. At least get the semi part. Fuck. All right, it is its turn. Nope, Jondo.
Jondo is going to try and cast Mind Spike at 4th level.
Okay. You don't want to try Dissonant Whispers again?
No, that didn't seem very good last time. This is, or how do I just display the thing? It's a DC 15 Wisdom saving. Okay. Automatically fails strength and dex saves, but doesn't really care too much about anything else. So, what did you say it needed to save? DC 15.
Okay. It fails.
Ooh, 5. 8, so 5 plus 8 is 13. 15. 19. 20 takes 24 psychic damage.
24.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Math is hard.
Math is
Brain.
hard.
Come on, brain better.
And then as a bonus action,
That's a
we'll
bonus action.
cast Bardic Inspiration on Arigrim.
An Arigrim?
Yep.
Okay. So, it is stunned still. It's going to go ahead and be stunned until the end of its turn, and it's going to go ahead and roll for that save. It does save, but even though it is incapacitated, it still is oozing those noxious invisible fumes. And I need Malim, Artie, Red Oak, Arigrim, Bro. And now, not Jondo, you're fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what John does. He's like, whoo!
Con save?
One loose.
Yes.
+2, that might actually. Yeah,
I'm only just remembering I forgot to include my rage damage.
Damn it!
Roll your rage damage.
It was 2 more damage on each hit. It's 4 damage.
Okay.
It's just +2 damage. I totally forgot.
How do you want to do this?
Wait, really? Okay. I was like, what?
Grr.
Yeah,
Jondo.
Red Oak just goes, oh yeah.
Bardic Inspiration on Arigrim. And then everyone takes probably a chunk of damage here. We have a succeed for Arigrim, a fail for MadShadd Bro. Red Oak, that is a fail. Artie succeeds. Malim beats it. Yes.
Can Red Oak use Tides Chaos on that? To get advantage on the roll?
Why not?
Much better.
Okay.
Beats it.
Yeah, beats it. All right. Those who failed, 22 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Those who
This poor Shad bro dead.
11.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Fine.
We can't afford that right now. We can't.
It's fine.
No, just take his gun. We'll be fine.
You just you get a letter in your backpack. Don't come to work tomorrow. Should I tell the rest of the party? I don't know.
Arigrim.
10.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Nine.
He takes the ice wall
Oh
damage.
yeah.
And the fire
the ice-
damage.
Yeah, he does. Ice wall and the
Did he
fire.
fail the con save?
That didn't
He actually
roll
succeeded it.
very well.
He's still-
Alright.
Okay, he's no longer stunned.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Someone's gonna kill him. Probably you, I think. You're top of the round, right?
Hey, I might
Yeah, it's
kill
gonna
him.
depend on if Risen can
Jesus Christ.
get some rolls
Okay.
going.
Or Strife just kills it.
It's still got to make a
Strike.
dex save.
So it has to save 2 dex
no.
saves because there's 2 layers, 2.5. So
Yep.
it has.
It's a con save. This is a con save.
Okay. Roll another thing of ice wall, and this will be the half or quarter.
Oh yeah,
damage.
the half.
Stupid fucking half wall. I forgot about the half wall. The half wall's probably gonna kill him. Those are all really good.
Those are very good rolls.
God.
Wow.
So it takes 11, and 17. How do you want to do this?
Fuck. With the fire right there and the ice right there, I want the ice to make the carapace get like really cold and really brittle. And as he's moving, the fire just gets it, and the carapace just shatters and breaks into him, basically bisecting him with his own carapace.
Okay. So as he's struggling, as he's straining, as he's attempting to pull out the rest of his very long body, this creature was. You guys could see this thing was at its height, at its maximum height here, with just half of it out. It was about 50 feet long. It had a good bit of itself still in that cave, and as it's straining against the frost and the fire and the grease, as it's finally that light comes back to its eyes that still can't see. The cold chills its carapace to the bone, while the heat melts it from the outside. Like the bit of it that's outside is being melted, and it snaps, and the carapace does cave in. Yeah, just like you said, bisects it right in half. The top half of this creature barely scrapes along the ground. Just ear-piercing shriek as it rolls over. I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Base,
vision?
do I have a day in it?
Not advantage, no.
Is this vision based?
No.
Natural 20.
Okay, just a.
You also got a nat 20?
I
13.
also got a nat 20.
Nice. The idiots are gonna notice this.
Idiot savants. Some of us are just more savant than idiots, and vice versa.
So we have 15 from Arigrim, a nat 20 from Red Oak, a nat 20 from Jondo, I assume. Is that a nat 20? No?
No, that was a 16 plus 6.
I thought we had, somebody said you had 2 nat 20s.
No.
That was
Mo.
Oh,
That was
Mo
me.
did.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where's your nat 20?
Oh, physical. Here. Where is it?
What is the number you got with the nat 20?
With my pre-taping, it is 26.
Thank you.
You said where, not what.
From within this carapace, Red Oak and Mo, you guys hear it first. Squirming.
It wasn't here, damn it.
And then a cracking. And now a scuttling.
Oh boy.
Followed by the sounds of squelching. And rest of you can hear this now.
It's got babies.
Red Oak, if he can at the moment, can he
Yeah.
take an action? He's gonna stop raging and cast.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say we're gonna maintain
Okay.
turn order, but everyone will have an action, yes.
Okay.
So we're gonna get back to the top of the round. But yes, a sickening squelching noise. And as if the sound of lots and lots of little legs clawing away at the inside of that carapace. And you all see the flesh from the inside begin to squirm and writhe as if something is eating away inside
Is this the back half or the front half?
the back half. Malim, what are you doing?
What was the range on Brimrisk arrows? I didn't write down their stats. The radius.
Wasn't the radius.
Yeah, was it? It was it 10 or 15?
Thought it was 10-foot diameter. Or sorry, 10-foot radius.
If that's the case, I'm sending a Brimrisk arrow right at that shit. I'm hearing skittering.
Malin just nope.
Malim sends a Brimrisk arrow flying. All right, let's see it. Give me an attack roll.
+9, there's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Your arrow
What?
sinks in to that squelching, oozing innards of
So I didn't just kill the guy.
the remains of this giant millipede. It sinks in just a little bit. And then it's like a sickening pop as innards go flying everywhere. Just from within the guts. And lime green, brilliant neon oozes from the wound. Anything else?
I guess I'll just reload another Brimrisk bowl.
Okay.
Just to
Artie.
have it ready.
Please roll damage on that Brimrisk.
What was it? I didn't write it down. I'm sorry. Was it 2d6?
Down.
Sorry.
It was D8. I think I'm trying to remember. It was. Let me hunt it down here. That was so fucking long ago. It was either
I
2d8
know, I'm
or
sorry.
3d8. If I can't find it, it's 2d8 as punishment. I'm
That's-
assuming I'm gonna be able to find it though.
Somebody sending something? Why? Why Santa Claus?
Because it's the only thing. Because he says no witnesses and then fires.
All right.
It's a Tomska skit that just came to mind.
I don't have it listed in my magic items. Thing,
2d8.
Yeah, 2d8. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I should have wrote it down. Luckily, that's max damage, basically. So, 15 fire.
15 fire. Okay.
Better than if I rolled 3, let's be honest.
Luke, you got hydrate
Oh, cool.
by eye.
Ah!
All right. Artie, what you doing?
Artie will just kind of ready himself for anything coming out.
Are you doing the ready thing again?
Yep.
All right, fair enough. Mac, what are you doing?
I'm readying a fourth
Crossbow.
level cryo ball.
Oh, 4th level cryo ball. Okay.
Yep.
Red Oak, what is Red Oak doing?
Red Oak is going to stop raging and cast Control Flames to move the flame into the millipede.
That's smart. Like, damn.
Or evil, depending what's inside of it.
Look, nothing good comes from scuttling, right?
They imprint on the first person they see. Like comes out of the fire, sees Red Oak, and goes, "Dad, Dad," and just burns to death.
Father.
Oh, why?
Go through that scene from episode 3 of Star Wars. I hate you.
All right, so you expand the reach of the flame 5 feet in one direction. And provided there is fuel, which this flesh will
Evan
suffice,
nearly died right there.
Scared the crap out of me.
the inside of the millipede catches ablaze. Mac, it's already been your turn. No, what are you doing?
Thank you for the stop, Hack.
I'm fucking delusional.
Look, this is one of the most well thought out and planned fights that we've had in a while.
Yes.
I'm gonna hold off firing. Actually, I'm gonna go back up to my perch here on the trunk, and
Okay.
yeah, fire was
Shit, I
already
should
put
have
into
done
it.
that.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna hold an action. Gonna prime up some more cold arrows. Be like, all right, first one that comes out of there.
All right. Oh, what now?
Also, is a held action? Would that just be my one attack, or would that be 2 attacks?
Held action is 1 attack.
That's what I thought.
I'm pretty sure.
Should be,
Yeah.
Alexa, shut your hole.
What did she say?
Alexa, shut up. God damn.
And tell me what to do.
That was just hurtful. I know you didn't mean it.
Your IP address is the following:
All right.
Social security number as follows.
Elliot. How many more of these are there?
Good fucking question.
Soldiers are also going to click the right button. Going to move up. And Jondo, what are you doing?
Jondo is going to stand there and cast. Just give a bardic inspiration to. Malim.
Yay! What is your inspiration? D8
Yep, 1d8.
at this point?
And Arkham, you still have yours, right?
Yep.
Is anything else gonna happen?
For Jondo, no, that's it.
No. Okay. All right. From the disgusting purple-hued innards, bleeding green flames, and beset by other non-magical flames, just roasting. This smell coming from this corpse is just delightful. It is the best thing you've ever seen.
Oh wait, I lied. I'm gonna sprinkle dust of deliciousness on the corpse.
Oh no.
Makes
It's your
anything
version of
taste really
Febreze.
good.
But now, bursting from that flesh, the children of Midge.
They each
The
take,
midgets.
yeah, they each
Children
take
of
10d6 dice damage. They gotta make dex save or con save.
They each now have to take
15 con.
And do they also take the fire damage?
It's inside of the
roll
body.
the fire damage. Yes,
Woo!
that's a nat 1. That one's dead. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 14. Okay, there we go.
35.
They all failed the one that did 33.
16.
All right. Okay. They're all gonna do it. I don't think they can survive this.
Also,
They all,
if any of
failed,
them...
they all take 33. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It would be 33 and 7 because the 5d6, the second one was for the half wall.
And just in
2d8 on the
case-
fire.
Yeah. That's another 6 points of fire damage.
It takes 33 cold damage, 6 fire damage, making it 39.
And then 7 more ice damage because that was the half wall. This ice wall putting in fucking work.
AoE, let's go!
Right, that one dies. That one
Oh.
dies. This one dies.
How do I get my rod back?
Right. Oh, the hard way.
That one's almost
Right.
dead. But there's
One
so many held attacks right now.
single thing-
I have a held action.
Yes, you are the only person with a ranged held action, I
No,
think, right?
I do.
Aside from Mac Cryoball.
And Artie has reach with his
Already has
Everyone,
read.
kill the last one.
All right, all of you. Let's see what you got.
Oh, ain't no kill like overkill, baby. Let's go. It's gonna make another Dex 15, by the way.
I almost crit again.
It crit saves that one.
Oh, it crit saved it? Oh, okay.
That's one he saved it.
I hit
Well, it
with
takes
a
3 damage from. Oh no, it takes half of 31, then half of that.
So
15, 7.
7, yeah.
Okay. 7 cold from Mac. What's Artie doing to it?
12
wait, no.
slashing damage.
Yeah, it's Artie, yeah. 12 slashing. Mo.
No, is going to do. I need a d6. There we go. So yeah, he hit with a 24. So that is 4 piercing and 2 cold.
6 from Mo, 12 from Artie, and 7 from Mac. All right, the 3 of you explain what happens to this creature.
In unison, let's go. 3, 2, 1. The ice
And
ball
then
goes
it
into
explodes.
lands into one of the last bug remaining
It
after it's
pierces
all
through its
already been gutted by
collection
everything
of
else.
eyes.
Just
It
demolishing it.
splatters all over the
Jondo's
closest person.
picking his nose.
And the eyeball guts splatter all over Elliot.
Yes.
I hope that from the little ones we hear more crickling, more
That one level of
footsteps
Super
coming
Mario
from.
Sunshine.
But they just die on the fire and ice anyway. So.
Yeah, but eventually there's going to be so many spawning that it just crashes the world.
Yeah.
The simulation ends.
All right.
Cataclysmic failure.
And with that,
Is this how we make cells? Just keep making it smaller.
Reverse meiosis.
The something or other is the powerhouse of the cell.
Mitochondria, sir.
Yeah, the something or other.
that was pretty good.
Mitochondria.
That went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah. Good job,
My
everyone.
bridge lives.
Yeah.
All right.
Jondo, that'll teach you to lead this party off of the main trail. That's what I tell you.
Jondo goes to retrieve his removable rod.
All covered in all kinds of guts.
Yeah, just
If there's any fire where Jondo is walking, Red Oak's just gonna put it out.
I'm also going to put the wall, take the wall residue away now.
All right. So after you guys absolutely demolished this encounter,
What
the
fuck?
remains of these creatures are still incredibly noxious and disgusting. You're not gonna no one is actively retching, no one's skin is falling off, but it is still causing the grass in this vicinity to wilt.
Hey, big man, can you make a garden grow over that thing or something? He's talking to Red Oak.
Okay. And he's just gonna start grabbing dirt and throwing it onto the. He doesn't have a shovel, so he's just scooping dirt.
No. Like when you grew the moss. Like, can you do that again? Like with your.
Ashnod hops off of his horse and begins helping Red Oak shovel dirt.
Battle's walking away. He's about to throw up.
Ashnod is using his shield now. He's just taking big scoopfuls. This stuff is pretty rank. Let's not let this spread too much here.
Yeah.
Mariposa scoffs at him. You have fun with that. The other two help out as well.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Artie will help.
Artie will help.
Briar's
Thundering
actually going to
off-
fly down onto it and start eating it.
Why?
Because Briar is not a normal cat. It's a Fey, Fiend, or Celestial.
Probably.
No, it's Celestial, Fey, Fiend, yeah. So it
Fair
can
enough.
eat it.
Fair enough. You all hear hoof falls as Volker finally makes it onto the scene.
Welcome to the after party.
What is that? That was the worst fucking. What is that?
Oh,
That's
that's
me.
You just got
It's that.
that's the biggest millipede I've ever seen.
And hey, good news. Well, aside from GoBro, everyone made it. Sorry.
Who is this GoBro?
His-
Elias.
I'm gonna hold up the Crimson Heart. What used to be around this thing? It's okay. He's supposed to die.
Oh, yeah, then see? Mission accomplished. We're all good for a change. Aha!
So this one stays alive.
I'm not sure if I'd consider myself good. Oh,
You got the little bit of
Yeah.
smudge on your cheek.
little hurt.
Jondo's gonna be walking by Elliot with the now disgusting immovable rod and see her like now dirty tabard and just be like, it just starts wiping it off on me.
That's so well. You had a chance at one point.
But
I want to see that in gags even more. Just like, what the fuck?
she looks at you, just incredulous, like
that's.
Get off!
I figured since you already had it on you that it was okay. Like I'm not. Look at me. I'm clean.
Jondo.
Yeah, Mac, you got the
That was a 17 hit.
17 does hit.
I actually do.
Follow play dead.
You got that prestidigitation.
I do.
3 unarmed damage.
If you want to be
3.
cleaned, come over to me.
Play dead. Make her feel bad. Play dead.
As I hit the ground, I am going to cast Dimension Door and put myself on the other side of the corpse so she can't see me. But as I fall, I'm like, "Oh, you killed me!" And it.
So, casting Dimension Door isn't a subtle spell. You realize, right?
I mean,
He's got a good sleight of hand.
would she know what it is?
I think it's that
Roll
early episode
performance
of Dragon Ball,
with
of Dragon Ball Super,
disadvantage.
where Hercule punches Goku.
Performance with disadvantage?
Yes.
But he has to go back.
So it's either a 21
That was sadly the best joke in Dragon
or a
Ball Super.
25. So it's a 21.
Mr. Plus
Fucking
11.
expertise.
All right. Jondo, you cast Dimension Door underneath a bush behind you. You fall into the bush and disappear. That serves you, right? Did you, Jondo?
You disintegrated him.
You do play hard.
Oh no! I'm not falling for that one again. Wait, where did he go?
He is then going to cast Disguise Self as another on himself, as one of the other Tristram soldiers, and just walk out.
Oh my god.
We're the worst people.
standing like the Ashnod as the other soldiers, like, hey, she just killed her, man. We should arrest her. Yeah. We should totally arrest her. Okay, arrest her.
No, where did he go? I'm sure he's fine.
He's gonna drop the disguise.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, before you do that, I was gonna walk over to you and be like, "Your rod is showing."
Your rod.
I'm just gonna immediately look down. Where?
And your hand.
Right. Then he's gonna drop his disguise.
All right.
You said 3 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
What were all those
He is now half
ones
HP.
for there, Arigrim?
That was me repeatedly casting Mending on for Shadbro to heal him
got,
for 2d8.
1 and
Each
a
time.
2 and a 1 and a 3.
I've got a +4 to each of those that doesn't go on there for some reason. So he got healed significantly,
Just
but
saying.
but I rolled less. I rolled 3 times for a total of less than 1 times maximum. Which tracks with my rolls all
Jesus,
night.
what has been your night tonight? What the fuck?
This is just me and the VTTs. That's why I went to physical dice.
You can roll physical dice. I don't prevent anyone from doing
much work.
so.
Too much work. Because they're like down there.
No, I get that, and I keep mine like.
Also, now I've got all this
looking
math I
that
gotta
way.
do. But also, I fixed this.
Well, that was a that's
Now-
that's
Oh, nice.
Now, it just rolls with the modifiers.
That's cool.
nice. Very nice.
And good thing you won't need it next week.
How did you work that out?
I just added 3 more copies of the weapon and renamed them to 2nd through 4th barreled and gave them a modifier.
Okay,
That worked.
Yeah.
that does work. All right.
Also, great fucking rolls.
Yeah.
Wait. Is that an 8?
An 8, a 4, and a 6 after the negative modifiers take place. But yeah, so a 4, a
With
2, and a 6. Yeah.
Why? Why are you the way that you are?
I'm just built different.
Because he built himself.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this was that job well done. This creature it looks to have been well. I can't tell what it was.
It was big and ugly, and it smells nasty. And it was near the road, so if anything, at least we took it out.
I'm gonna
I do-
walk
Yeah, I
over.
wouldn't.
I'm gonna walk over to Elliot and just like, hey, let me get that for you. And I touch her shoulder and press digitate it all away.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
See, it's fine.
Aaron grabs a hold of Matt's shoulder and throws it.
Okay. I'm just gonna press digitate that away too.
That'd be great, right on Elliot's
As he's
boots.
throwing it up, it's just
It's so bad. Can we go?
Then Mo just goes, "But you eat people." You're a werewolf.
Well, let's not tarry any longer, shall we?
It's racist.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Before we leave, I think I want to cast Mass Cure Wounds on the party here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because I'm so injured.
Well, I mean, just while people are there. I think it's only Elliot, Arigrim, and Artie that took damage, right?
Malim, you can't see my HP, but I did.
Okay, then instead of Elliot, I'll do Malim because it's 3 targets for Mass Cure Wounds, right?
Well,
Isn't Mass Cure Wounds 5?
I thought
6.
it was.
It's 6. It's 6.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Reading
Yeah,
it. Yeah. Okay.
but it's at least 3. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll get everyone that I can. So that's 7, 3, 10, plus 7. So 17 plus 3, so 20 hit points
Oh, yeah,
for
nice.
all those.
Nice.
So like nothing happened.
So like nothing
That
happened.
was
Okay.
Artie as well.
Oh, and yeah, that is with the worry knot, if that means anything for, because I know last time it got warmer than the first time I used it.
I'm sorry.
he used the word.
I was
not-
using the worry knot for that.
Okay, cool. That is good to know. Okay. Yeah. As you cast it, yeah, it grows warm again in the palm of your hand, and yeah, it's as if, again, the energies from the grass, from the trees here, all
From Red Oak.
swarm to you, and then are extended in turn from you, and from the word knot in your hand to each person consecutively here, one after the other. Yeah, you all feel revitalized. And the smell of grass, of maybe not flowers, but definitely growth, does for a short while permeate the area and mask, to a slight extent, the stench.
Hey, Mac. That bow
Hey.
you guys bought. Nice.
Yes.
Quite indeed.
No, no.
I was totally there for all of that, yes.
I'm glad you like it. I knew you would.
I picked it out myself, I think.
Would these types of creatures commonplace in this area?
Oh, not that big.
I mean, not so much anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, we did fight the giant worms outside of town.
And then we spot smaller worms. So obviously we fought the giant one of these, and then the smaller one of these right away.
I don't
It's
think
all-
they
it's
were
all
the
making
same kind of
sense.
worms, but I think
Big bugs.
I mean, big bugs digging through the ground, eating people. Rest in peace, bare legs.
There were like the other big man-sized bugs we fought too.
oh, I don't think you told me about that.
I think we did because Bear Legs died.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. You
and
definitely would have told me
Craig-
about
no,
that.
not Craig.
Yeah, we would have told you about Bear Legs dying.
Claude
Claude.
died.
Claude died, yes.
Bare legs and Claude died to those bugs. Poor fellas.
Well,
What will happen if we run into
the rest
a
of you,
bear, man?
hop to. Let us move on. This is not waste any more time.
Hey, maybe next time when
What's-
the wizardly man tells you to go faster, you will.
Okay.
That wasn't to him.
Wonderful
That was to the
advice.
guard.
But I have a question for you all. Should we continue along this path, or should we not double back? I don't see this curving back to the road anytime soon.
This sounds like a job for Mo, professional navigator.
This is okay. This
Now,
is
see,
why-
Jondo, just don't interfere this time.
I
let me
didn't.
do
I
my
didn't.
job.
You did it last time. I was in the wagon. Okay. I'll tell you what. You can have it, but you gotta let me help you with it.
If you really want, all right.
Yeah. Okay. And so you'll hold the map, and you'll tell us where we're at, and I'm gonna go from there. I'll start leading the way. So that's you'll be in charge of the whole thing. Deception.
I'll roll against that.
It's a 22 deception.
What do I just? What would I roll against that?
Insight.
That's right. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Good dog.
There you go.
Oh fuck.
Right. I think my insight is not great. We'll find out.
-1.
No, it's +2.
So you have to 20.
You have to have
15. It was decent, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll even let you hold this. This also points always north, and then he hands you the
Well,
mobile,
yeah, Red Oak's right there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, never mind then.
Meanwhile, Red Oak's walking in a circle.
The moss just rotating around him.
Becomes a little moon as it orbits around him. Yeah, let's get back on track.
So, if you guys are going to continue on, then it sounds like.
Yeah.
Whoever is leading, yes. Whether or not they're being assisted, please roll survival.
Yeah, I think I am now technically assisting Jondo.
Yeah.
Watch him roll a 4.
17 plus 4, 21.
All right. Okay.
You got a plus
There
4.
was a 4.
Yeah, there was 4 in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. John Doe, you find out a little bit of scouting. You find a bit of this side of this cliff that you can mantle up. You can climb to get a better vantage, and you do see around the bend that it does lead back up and towards the road. You guys have taken about a 3 to 4 we'll say 3-hour detour at this point. It's going to take another hour to get back on track where you were. And so you've only just barely made it back to the road here as you crest over the hill, along where this road has been running, kind of north-right. Would like everyone to give me a perception check.
Vision.
Do I have advantage?
Yes. Vision.
What the fuck?
Red Oak sees everything today.
Is that the third nat 20, Red Oak, for perception?
Yeah. That's fucking insane.
All right. So this part of the road does follow the crest of a hill. You've got a pretty nice summit here, looking across the rolling plains that are spread out in front of you. You guys are able to turn back around and see a small valley that leads down into the forest. And the forest is vast from this vantage point. You've never seen it from this perspective so far. And it is quite beautiful. You guys can see it to the north. It's about 5 o'clock, so the sun is beginning to get a little low in the sky. And you've got a pretty gorgeous vista here. But as you look around, towards the south right, you can see the remains of an ancient aqueduct. And Red Oak, with your nat 20, you can see in the shadow of the aqueduct there what looks like a small spattering of buildings. What looks to be maybe a small village? You wouldn't call it a town, although I doubt Red Oak would use many words anyways, but certainly a small community. Artie is also able to see this. Mac, you do notice Red Oak and Artie staring off, their centaur eyes a little stronger than your hundreds of normal eyes for a moment here. But following their gaze, you also are able to catch sight of this. It's pretty far out. You can barely see it. You just see a couple of little brown figures in the shadow of the aqueduct there.
Thinking back on the map, like, is there anything marked on the map that could be? No.
No.
So they look like, are they like humanoid figures or
buildings?
Buildings? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
About,
what is that noise?
If we go back to the main area, can we see like about where that would be on the map?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to pull you guys back. Yeah. Right about there.
Okay.
Right at the foot of the aqueduct there, right before it's the section where it's mostly crumbled into the ground. Where it stoops low to meet with the ruins of something there.
Okay.
Some old civilization, maybe. Just before it gets too low, you guys can see from your summit here. Yeah, looks like there's a small village there.
I forget about the book Mo is reading every single time.
Yeah. To the south, you also do see the road snaking between you, snaking through. Wouldn't call it a valley, just a little lower section of the land there. I guess that is the definition of a valley. But a strange series of stones atop a great plateau, and a tower in the distance to the left of the aqueduct from your vantage here.
Well, I wouldn't say we're that too far off.
See? Told you everyone things are wrong. We were going the entire time. It's the
I
millipede.
believe that's what you said, my lord. I'm pretty sure I heard the words, I have no idea where we are.
I knew we were going the entire time.
He knew where we were going, not where we were.
I said, yeah.
Okay? It doesn't matter where you are as long as you get to where you're trying to be.
Yes, I don't believe that makes any sense whatsoever, but very well.
Don't worry, it doesn't.
As long as you know exactly where you are, you're never lost.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean we're right here, aren't we?
Technically, it's true, but you kind of have to know where you are, and even if they're lying about knowing where you are, you're still going to get lost.
Then how do people get lost if they because everyone knows where they are.
It seems as though we have a vantage here. Where would you all suggest that we head to? Is there a path that would be most opportune for us?
I mean, I suppose the aqueducts would be the most direct route, but Mac, do you know if they span all the way across? Are they ruined or?
I don't know. About how big is the river?
It is a pretty decent sized river. It's maybe a few hundred feet across.
It'd take me about an hour to build a bridge across that.
I mean, but didn't you read about the area or no?
I think honestly, is the aqueduct the only like bridge-like construct that I know that crosses the river?
That you can see from here, yes.
Oh, I meant like thinking about the map.
There.
Yeah, like do we know of like a bridge on this south road?
You do not know if there is a bridge there. You can certainly see on the maps that they seem to lead across the river.
Yeah.
But these roads are very old.
Well, the river's quite big.
Calling them roads is honestly pretty generous.
Yeah. The river's quite big. Honestly, this aqueduct is probably the only way that I know of, at least, that is the only thing that actually crosses the river. I don't know about north or south of us, but they do seem pretty well-trodden paths. But I don't know.
I mean, would it be quicker for just a few of us to check to see, like, if we camp the main body here, and then a few of us go check out the route ahead, instead of turning the whole, caravan around and going to 3 different spots on the river if this one doesn't work out?
I could do that.
I believe that would waste even more valuable time, would it not?
If we go out and scout ahead?
This is a considerable distance to scout. I believe that it would take days to wait for someone to return from a scouting.
Well, if you didn't want to wait,
we could move forward, and then Mac could send you a message once we know, and that would save us on the returning.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Where is my sheet? There's my sheet. Persuasion.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel as though that would not be in our best interest. We have already been met with a number of setbacks, and I feel as though delaying our travel any further would.
All right, how about this? I have an idea. I can stay with the main group, with the army group, and we can just make our way towards the aqueduct. If we want to send some of the fastest of us to go check the other locations while we're traveling, that would cut our we pretty much wouldn't be losing any time. And if we had to make any quick turns to go to a different location, then we could do that.
So your suggestion is that we all, the lion's share of our party, head towards the aqueduct, and
Aye.
who would be in these parties that would venture out on their own?
It could be one or two of the fastest people in our group, and then if you wanted to have some of your soldiers go along, that's too, or that you can. But I do understand if you don't want to, because they have been coming back rather.
Yes, I feel as though if this would be the course of action that we take, I would leave the scouting to all of you. Somebody got like some really loud noises going on. I don't know if am I the only one hearing that?
I'll mute myself first.
Oh, it's gone.
Wait, really?
Oh, it's back.
Oh, hey, you dick.
No, it sounded like fucking
Someone just smashing their dice all over the place.
yeah. I don't know. Rolex is making a face.
That's a face of guilt.
How about you sit fucking still, Itis? Come on.
I'm gonna get you like
Sorry,
a big pad for your desk, so you can do that and just thud.
Yeah. Yeah. You
That's
need
right.
a giant playmat.
No, I have. It's just felt
Also,
glued into a little
This
tray.
is the card. This is, by the way, this is the card Cryptic Command from Magic.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It makes me happy.
So this is your wallet.
What?
See, this way, I can check on them every couple of hours, or I can pretty much tell how long it takes for them to get there anyway. But I can check on them, see what they see. Is anything that's useful?
Yeah, some of us could just take the path to the north. Be pretty fast.
Wait,
And
I
then
feel like we're
the main
overthinking
group
this.
Goes to the aqueduct, and then you would just camp less than a day after the aqueduct, and the team that goes north would be there.
Why don't you just send Briar up ahead?
But I can only go like 200 or 300 feet.
Miles.
Oh, okay.
I can go. Briar himself can go about 1,000 miles away from me.
But you can only see through for like
Yeah, but I can only see him through a couple hundred feet.
Which at that point,
Good for sending a message, but aside from that, Briar can always go with the farthest away party, and then,
I mean,
I feel like we were overthinking this. Just two of us go check the South Road, and we just pick one of the two.
North Road's probably better up here, because then it loops around to that red X.
We know
puts us right there at the end of the aqueduct. And if the aqueduct doesn't work and the North Road does, then it's only a day's trip from the aqueduct there, as opposed to a day and a half to go down.
I'm just nervous about having air quotations nervous about having the soldiers around us while we're spelunking into some goodies.
Yeah, I mean, he already said that he doesn't think he wants the soldiers to go with us anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, which is
So if the main group goes with the aqueduct, if y'all want to split to go, someone can go down to the south loot spot, and some group can go up to the north loot spot. If that's something we want to do, or we could all come back with together as a party and take care of those, because they could potentially be quite dangerous.
Yeah, I think
absolutely do as a party without the army.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Especially since these are caches for phlegm.
What was that, Mac?
I was like, especially since these are phlegm caches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're against magic though, so there'll be no magical traps.
Yeah, but they are also part of Tristram.
All right.
And also, they were decked out in magical stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't we go north while the rest of the caravan heads towards, or the convoy heads for the aqueduct?
Okay.
Who is we?
That's not you.
Oh, also during the trip, I gave Arteron the shield. Like, here you go. This might be useful for you. You might not be able to use it as a shield, but it's got some pretty neat spells attached to it.
My favorite thing is the wish.
I will. I don't know how to do magic. I'm sorry, my lord. How do I?
Alright.
It is a shield. I don't.
Yes, it is a shield, and when you have it, when you attune it to yourself, which you just have to hold on to it and focus on it for an hour, and you'll come to understand what it does and how to get it to work.
Right. Very well, my lord. I will.
You don't
do
have to
my
use
best.
it as a shield. You can just have it on you, and you can use the spells from it that way. Because I know you have like a two-handed thing, and a shield won't be very helpful.
So, are you wondering the same thing that I'm wondering, Antho?
What?
Does Artie have attunement slots?
I mean, I assume he does.
Does it? Okay.
He's a character, right?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
He has no soul.
All right.
Artie has. I feel like giving. I don't know. I feel like attunement slots are a player thing. I mean, I guess like.
And he is
Yeah.
a player.
It's one thing for a weapon, it's another for that. I think just.
I mean, it's a shield.
What
The
we're
shield's a
getting
weapon. Smashing board.
So he doesn't have player levels, does he? I
Yeah,
think
he
he's
does.
just
Yeah,
a.
he's a
No,
warrior.
he's a level
totally
4
he's a
He's
fighter.
a fighter. Yeah.
Right. He's a fighter. Yeah, he has player levels. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he is. Never mind then. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's so fun to use that shield.
So
In-
the
in
question
my
is,
mind,
does he
player
have a
levels
soul?
means attunement slots.
Does he
I
have-
just.
Yeah.
I
never
never
really
really considered attunement
considered-
slots to be a player specific thing so much.
I don't
Or
know
at
why
least-
I did.
I mean, I guess maybe the specific mechanic of attunement slots. Yeah.
Yeah. But attuning to an item, yeah,
attuning to an item, yeah. So otherwise they wouldn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. My brain not brain tonight.
It's a fair thought, though.
I would have done this while we were traveling, so like I could have also just taught him to at least
Explain,
figure
yeah.
out how to cast Bless, and he'll be able to figure out the rest, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I will say, the moss has fallen off of Red
No.
Oak right now.
But just plant immunity. What if he needs it?
So
He gets mushrooms again.
the plan is for Volcaire and the soldiers.
I will go with Volcaire.
Mac, who else is going with Volcaire?
But wait, why are you staying with them?
Because I'm the only one that can communicate.
I have sending on the worry not.
Oh, I forgot about you guys saying. Well, it'd still be good if we had one person.
One of us still needs to stay here.
Yeah,
One
it'd
of
still
us
be
is
good
in
if
the
somebody
bush.
with sending stayed here, because that way we can talk back and
Otherwise,
forth.
it
if we
just
need
looks
to.
like we're ditching them in the
I
middle of
can
the world.
stay with Mac if y'all want to go out, so that way someone is with Mac as well.
Can they not respond to a sending? Is it
You
not like
can,
message?
but if like we need to contact you, like if something went wrong.
Okay.
Also, looking more into attunement stuff, things that are undead or soulless can attune to items.
Huh.
So it's not a soul component. Also, things without a body can attune to items. So
fair
it's
enough.
soul or body to attune. because a spirit.
I don't know
can be
why.
attuned to an item.
I mean,
I
if you
had
want,
any hang-ups on it at all. I just
if you want Jondo, you can stay.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I could. Yeah. No, that sounds good to me.
All right.
Jondo's going to stay, and who is going to stay with Jondo? Any of you?
Come on.
Okay, fine.
There we
I was gonna
go.
let you go. I was gonna
Jondo.
wait for it. You wanted to go.
Jondo and Arigrim will be staying with Volcaire and the soldiers. All right. That means Artie, Red Oak, Malim, Mac, and Mo are going to be scouting. Where are you scouting to?
I guess the north.
All right. Stop pinging. I'm trying to move, damn you. All right.
You should have known better. You should have known. I'm trying to wrangle in like kindergartners right now. Why would you even?
Whoa.
Whoa! You
Cheating!
fucking
Cheating!
genius! Genius!
You got outplayed.
All right.
Aha!
Oh! Whoa! What the fuck?
That was like a
You need to
cursive
see a
dick.
doctor now.
Yeah, if someone drew a dick in cursive, it would look like that. That was...
All right. So, as the night draws close, you guys travel a little bit longer here, and you're able to make it back to the road proper, to be squarely on the road and squarely in this hex. And I think it is 11:30. That is another short session, but I believe that's where we're going to call it. I'm going to try to go in really early next Monday and get tons of sleep and have energy drinks at the ready, because I'm so sorry that tonight was so fucking unprofessional. And
Wait, we play
This
professional
DM that we
games?
don't pay for. Be
exactly what we
unprofessional.
pay you for,
What?
Cryptic. How dare you?
you don't
This
pay
is why
me.
you get the big
Exactly.
bucks.
Yeah. So you'd say that we
Mr.
got our money's worth
Moneybags will
tonight.
leave.
We got No, it was good, man. It was a good session
Yeah.
still. Don't worry about it.
Everyone fucks up every now and then. It's fine.
Yeah, and even then, I wouldn't even consider that fucked up.
Yeah, that
It
was.
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
I wouldn't either.
That was the most trivialized you have ever done an encounter.
That's not true.
No, it's
That's
not.
entirely not.
But it's up there.
Yeah, we
It's,
kinda
it's up there.
Yeah.
That ice wall was
That's
fucking
pretty
brilliant.
Like,
Yeah.
you don't have Arno in your campaign. I think that this is
I'm sorry, my characters are so awesome. God. Oh.
The ice wall was beautifully well fucking played. The grease was great. The Dissonant Whispers was a stroke of fucking genius.
Hey, it didn't do anything.
That's right. A stroke of a genius.
A
Yeah.
Yes, a stroke of genius. Yeah.
Were a different genius using it, it might have worked.
I'm sorry that the millipede didn't have ears, Jondo.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It did have tremor sense, but it never got to fucking use it.
I could have feared it. I just didn't want it going back in the tunnel.
Little midge.
Don't
Little
worry.
Midge.
When my turn came up, I was going to blood curse bonding him because I can make it work on creatures of any size.
So I also rolled to see if it was going to continue banging its head against the ice, or if it was just going to fucking burrow around it, because it totally could have done so.
Mm-hmm.
But it
I was
rolled
fully
really shit.
expecting it to.
It rolled really shit.
Look,
I'm glad
Midge is not the smartest.
Fucking Midge.
Midge and its midgets.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If I roll in that one, it has a name. Fuck, it has a name. Oh God, what a disaster! Comedy of fucking errors.
It was funny.
Okay, next session we will be on Foundry. I promise we will be on Foundry next session.
All right.
This is when we comically cut to next week.
As it turns out. they
Okay,
will be
listen.
on Foundry next
We're
week.
not on Foundry.
No, I have almost finished work. I could have, if I had gotten off at a decent time tonight, have been ready for this to be on Foundry, but I didn't.
It's fine.
I'm gonna do another bathroom run of the day.
So I do apologize for the
Look.
fact that I've said next week for 4 weeks.
Look, you can just remember, you can always just tell yourself, you beat Antho to moving the entire campaign to Foundry. And Antho owns the program.
What do you mean I beat Antho?
We haven't played a full session. We haven't, the full campaign hasn't been moved over to Foundry yet.
It
hasn't
There have been sessions in
I
that
mean,
campaign played.
we have no proof
Ready
that it
to
has
go.
so far.
I
Oh,
know
okay.
Antho is ready to go.
We have
I
no
mean-
proof. We have
What?
no proof.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, the last 12 Cascara sessions have
Yeah, we're
all
all
been
in.
on.
Yeah.
Have all
Foundry.
been, yeah, they have,
Yeah.
but I don't. I know, like we've had conversations about. You got
Hey, Mac.
you got it ready? No.
Hey, Mac.
Is the
Mac.
stuff all ported over?
Mhm.
No. But
See, I'm right. See?
Hey, Mac, thank you. Nice try.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
Isn't that what Goku says?
Yeah, that one hurt. That one
That's right.
hurt. Bye, stream.
I
My
still-
stream.
No,
No.
no, Rolex. He knew the second I said no. You knew what I was talking about.
Oh, dude. I'm just drinking my drink peacefully.
Also, thank you, Heck. All right, Risen. Thank you again, Heck.
It's been mostly UpRisen and Rolex rolling himself.
I can. So basically, if I ever get hit like twice in a row right off the bat, I'm never gonna roll well for the whole night. The days I drink a lot, I don't roll well in the game.
Look, it's a balancing scale. You either
be
roll
fair-
very well and be dehydrated, or roll not well and be super hydrated.
To be fair, I feel like had I not made you do the recap, you wouldn't have rolled so poorly for the rest of the night. I feel like I throw off your groove.
You threw me off.
That was still great.
I'm
Why
sorry.
would I do that, Risen?
I want
mean,
you to
safe
know.
bet, if all else fails, I do the recap and you play the missing characters.
I want you to know, Risen. I actually did roll for that. I didn't
Mhm.
just fuck you over.
Yeah. I know.
But I'm gonna go pass the fuck out because I am exhausted and I hurt. So I'll see you guys next week if I don't see you sometime during the week.
Good night.
Later.
Good night.
Buenos
Night.
nachos.
Whew. Big yawn.
Okay, real quick. People on YouTube, I'm going to end it here. Thank you all for being here. We are going to do this more every Monday. This will be happening. Stop shouting at me. I'm sorry.
No.
So yeah, until next time, I'll see y'all later. Bye, YouTube. Bye.
Bye.